Good morning, folks. Happy Tales Tuesday, and hot off the heels of Legendia. I love the game, but it lasted so long. But hot off the heels of Legendia concluding last week, we are beginning Tales of Arise. Now, I don't know how the game runs on my computer, but my computer is much more powerful than my previous computer that I used for streaming. So I'm hoping that it can play Arise with. If I have any problems with it on full settings, then I'll just bump them down. Whatever. Not gonna cry too hard. But considering my last computer had trouble with Berseria, I'm hoping that this computer, with how it's much better, won't have too much trouble with Arise. But anyway, rambling aside, yeah, we are beginning Tales of Arise today. But before we begin Tales of Arise today, let's begin talking about my friend Hachiko, who needs some assistance getting back on his feet, getting the excuse me, throat gunk, bleh. Needs help getting back on his feet with getting financial assistance for a down deposit on a place so he can move in some cool people, and just in general assistance, which y'all should be more than y'all should help if you can. I don't know. My brain's fried. It's 7 a.m. I've got Hachiko's coffee link on my layout, and I have it in the chat every once in a while with the chat bot, and I also have a command for it. So if you see it and you want to help and you can help, you're awesome. Love you. Let's get the ball rolling because my brain's not working. What should be working though, however, is this game because I launched it before, launched just a little bit ago to make the source. So it did launch. There we go. Look at all these things.
I want to be your head right now. You are the place, my only home.
Hatchet 4 HFE Pro My Grumpy Pony 2020 Pajamas 2020 Party HFE Pro Voice Cat HFE Pro Swablu HFE Pro Mud Kip Mavis Night Water Gay Pride Non-Binary Pride Hatchet 4 Lick Holiday Tree HFE PRORJ Sings Note KPOP Glow.
We all stand up. Stop lying to yourself and me. True to yourself and that might be. We both can exit destiny. So let's jam it out. You might feel alone, but I'm right by your side. Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall, the beat over and over again. Keep the flame alive. I want to feel your hair right now. You are the place, my only home. I know, I know, I know. Yeah, we can one day whisper like flowers in the sky. No matter where I'm by your side. I know, I know, I know. You and I, let's fly the souls that we're together. Can't feel my heartbeat, so take my hand to the tomorrow. The crowd that can let it be, you give me strength and give me play. To dark the darkness, let's forget all the love. Sparks just like Hibana. Come, light up like Hibana.
Oh, game! Don't look up in the sky and show me multiple planets. You just make me think of Symphonia, that had like 2 different planets, like fighting each other for survival. Well, oh no, 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 I didn't press start fast enough. All right, let's press start this time because apparently it has like a very quick. Oh hey, we're gonna just play this demo. What the fuck? Wasn't expecting it to play it again so soon. Ninja's like, oh, you're just hanging out on the title screen? Here's the intro again! Jesus Christ. Okay, fine, Bandai, whatever. Well, let's... We're not playing... We're gonna just do normal. Attack. Oh no, this is gonna be like an actual fighting game, isn't it? Oh no. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, they let you actually turn those on and off. That's pretty cool. Subtitles. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's get going.
In ages long past, it was believed that Mother Dana was indestructible and everlasting. Rena, on the other hand, was thought to be the domain of the gods, a paradise where the souls of the departed could rest forevermore. Oh, how wrong we were. In the face of Rena's unimaginable technology, its soldiers, clad in huge, shining armor, and its fearsome beasts, known as Zeugles, the prosperity and bounty of Dana all but disappeared overnight. That was 300 years ago.
Game app.
Dana fell under Renan rule, and its new masters split the land into 5 distinct realms. And now today, Orbis Calaglia, one of the Renan's 5 realms. It is ruled over by the tyrant Balsef, Lord of the Firemaster Corps. Unrelenting fire scorches this barren wasteland. Dust storms course over the rocks and crags, and no relief is to be found from the oppressive heat. The Danan people toil as slaves. Day after day they suffer, under the ruthless oppression of the Renan soldiers, with only one hope of escape. Death. Only in death is their agony finally brought to an end. They have forgotten what it means to be free. So complete is the Renan's domination.
Well, that's a pretty somber tone out the gate. That's right, you dig that ground. Oh, you have to get the shit kicked in. Well, that reminds me of an.
Pushing? Put some back into it, embedded.
I was gonna say that looks like an X-Sphere to me.
Iron Mask?
Why you?
Let me.
What is this? Some kind of slave support group? Mind your own business, you worthless. All right, third squad. Time to regroup. Go on, get moving.
Hey, wait for me! Thank you, Iron Mask.
That's okay, Cole. Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine. Iron Mask, you're bleeding. We need to get you looked at by Doc.
That bad, huh? Better safe than sorry, I suppose.
I'm honestly just glad that the game's actually running pretty well, because, I mean... I wasn't sure how the game was gonna run, because it's a fairly new game. It's probably like the newest game I've played on this computer so far.
Doc's gonna like what he sees.
So it's a nice surprise. I guess we'll see how battles run.
You again.
Sorry to trouble you, Doc.
Look after yourself and there'd be no need for sorries, would there? Now sit. So, still unable to remember anything, I take it?
Blank as always. Nothing but that strange dream.
No face, no memories. Unable to feel pain, yet only too eager to take on everybody else's. What will we do with you? Here, let me see. You may not be able to feel pain, but that doesn't mean you can't be wounded, just like everyone else. If you're not more careful, you'll wind up dead without even realizing it one of these days.
I watched another slave die today. More corpses than I care to count.
Unfortunately, that's hardly a rare sight around these parts.
Danans are always dying, and the Renans just watch. How long can this continue? Why doesn't anyone stand and fight?
Keep your voice down, will you? If only it were so simple, my friend. There have certainly been uprisings, all right. 3 centuries worth of the damn things. As for all the good they've done, take a look around and judge for yourself. There. That should just about do it. Now, do me a favor and try to stay out of trouble so the wound doesn't open again.
Doc, back when I knew nothing, you were the one who taught me just how things work around here. You know I'll always be grateful for that. But I can't just...
The race is won by the calm and the steady. You're still young. You have time. Wait for the right moment, both for yourself and the world.
Thanks, Gramps.
Work will be wrapping up for the day soon enough. Don't sit around here. Go out and feel the breeze against your skin. Even a slave's entitled to that. Just do me a favor and keep a low profile, all right? You stand out enough in that mask as it is.
Guess I'll go back to my room.
Are you okay? Thanks for saving me earlier. The Bright Eyes stick these weird stones on our bodies and they work us to the bone until we're dead. As if the routine beatings from them weren't enough, when they're in a really bad mood, they like to stick their Zeugles on us. Zeugle!
Slave, just like everyone else here. So how come I don't have a spirit core? Or face, or memories for that matter? Not like worrying about it won't change anything.
That's a badass puppy. I have a feeling we're gonna be fighting a lot of those. Ever wonder what those bright eyes like to burn all over the place? I'll tell you, it's the fuel they make us mine for. There's no reason for us to do it. Once we do it, they just take it and light it up, and that's why it's hotter than hell here. Well, makes sense. So whatever the bastards do to you, don't ever think about trying to fight back against them bright eyes. Got it? I know. Not everyone, not like any of us have a choice in hell of ever beating one of those soldiers or Zeugles. Lord Balsef. Shh. Don't talk about this in public, you two. Who knows what they'll do if they hear you guys.
I should get some rest. I wonder how many people have slept in this bed before me. Mine for now, but for how long? Tomorrow's another day. I guess I should get some shut-eye.
Looks like California during wildfire season.
I'd better head to work. So I've got business with the freight train today, huh? Great. Great. Time to start another day toiling away for the Renans. Am I gonna do this until the day I die?
Choo-choo! Look at all that coal. Someone's been naughty.
Look lively.
California during gender reveal party season. Right. Go on, push the train. Choo-choo! Kablam! Dude, Bikini Bot, I moved it over there. Oh.
Zephyr, she's here!
Bitch, that was a mistake.
The hell?
That's probably why she was tied up by them. There she go. Boop, boop. She's gonna jump off the cliff, isn't she? There she goes. Whee! Let me guess, she's gonna land right next to us. Just call it. Just call it fate.
The girl's nowhere to be found.
This hurts.
Hey, Bennett, did you find anything?
Not yet, sir. What do they expect from us on such short notice?
Love her hair.
Over there! Don't move!
Go now! Hurry, get moving!
Stay still! You cost us a lot of trouble, you know. Now we can do this the easy way, or not.
Nyum. Ninja run! Nyum.
Here they are! Forget the rebels! Focus on the girl! Jump over at the front! Take the girl along! The bandit's expendable!
Armored soldiers.
Oh, I love this guy. He's like, let me just rip off part of the train and fight people with it. Oh, never mind, it's gone. God damn. Alright, that's pretty hype.
Idiots. Hey, you two!
Rebels! I'm guessing, at least. Okay, that's kick-ass.
Come on!
Yeah, you're gonna regret that, bud.
Where you go? Hope you can jump.
Kaboom! Uh-oh. Oh, that conductive armor, yeah. Yeah.
You all missed your chance to become Lord. Which means you lot live and die for me, the mighty Balzath! Got that through your skulls? Now hurry up and bring me Shion! Yes, sir! Even the drink's lost its appeal.
Someone's in a bad mood. Lord Wolsey, ruler of Orbis Calaglia. Ah, but it's wild beast you prefer, isn't it? Do forgive me.
Ganabel Volkiris, what do you want?
From what I hear, you seem to be having some trouble over there in Calaglia. As a fellow lord, I merely thought to ask whether I could be of any assistance to you.
Enough with the false pretense. I can tell a rat when it's sniffing around.
Forgive me, I can only imagine the emotional toll failing to ascend the throne not once but twice must take. A most distressing state of affairs.
Shut up! It's none of your concern.
Dude's pretty
The
thick.
crown contest is proceeding apace, and so quickly, I must say. It won't be long before the victor is crowned as the new sovereign.
I look forward to it. And you can be sure I won't forget our little chat.
Nor will I. Until next time.
Slurp. Kablam! Well, I guess that's that dream he's been having.
Where?
You awake?
Who are you?
The name's Tilsa. I'm the medical officer for the Crimson Crows. You're in one of our safe houses.
Crimson Crows?
Caw.
Don't tell me you've never heard of us. We're the Resistance, for the Danon people. We get in the way of the Bright Eyes' best laid plans.
The Danon Resistance? I didn't know such a thing existed.
Caw for justice.
Oh,
Caw.
we exist, all right. Though I guess we're not as famous as I thought we were. Seems like I know more about you than the other way around, Mr. Iron Mask. Is it true you can't take that thing off?
Yeah. Worse is that I don't even know why I'm wearing it. That woman I was with.
Oh, yeah. She's quite the character, isn't she? Zephyr should be interrogating her over in the slammer as we speak.
You locked her up? Why?
Why? Go take a look for yourself if you're so interested.
If you touch her, you get just fried. How does she eat food?
Interrogating her? Just what the hell is going on?
I was wondering how he even fucking
I need to go
sees.
and find out for myself.
If you want to know something, I can tell you what I can. Who are you fighting? Who else? The Renans rung over Calaglia. The ones that came down from Lenegus have been giving us hell for the last 3 centuries. Of course, we can't even reach neighboring towns, but just Lenegus. So our current target is the Renans and Calaglia and their lord, Balsef. Alright, cool. Oh, if it isn't Iron Mask himself, good to see you, buddy. Have we met before? Nah, we never met, but you're definitely famous in these parts. Everyone knows you as the buckethead who stands up to the armored soldiers and can take a beating from them like it's nothing at all. Guys like you don't come around that often at all. It'd be weird if we didn't know about you somehow. Caligula. The only reason the Bright Eyes want to mine through Calaglia so much is that they can get as much fire out of this room as they possibly can. Okay. Hey, I noticed you don't have a spirit core in your body. Did you dig it out yourself? You did really good not to have any of the Bright Eyes catch you without one all this time. I'm impressed. Spirit cores sound like X-spheres to me.
Damn it! So it wasn't a lie. The slightest touch is like being struck by lightning.
What are you doing? So you're finally awake, huh?
What's going on here? What did she ever...
Mind your business. So even if you don't mean to hurt somebody, if they touch you, they get electrocuted, huh? It doesn't seem to be poison or magic. Is this the reason Balsef's soldiers were after you?
Gonna hazard a guess to...
For the last several days, Balsef's forces have been getting pretty restless. When we looked into it deeper, the word thorns came up over and over again. And now, we come across Miss Prickly herself.
Drop the attitude. Did you really think we wouldn't find out anything about you? Miss Shion Imaris?
That's her name? You mean she's...
What? You didn't figure it out already? Yeah, that's right. This lady's got herself a surname, which means one thing. She's a Renan, our enemy.
Yeah, but she was being chased by Renan soldiers. So then, why?
That's exactly what we're trying to figure out. After all, aside from the clothes they wear, there's only one way to tell a Danon from a Renan, and that's whether their eyes light up or not. Ain't that right, Bright Eyes?
Big talk for someone who can't even use astral arts. Embedded.
Don't you call us embedded! Look, you see the stone your people embedded in me? There isn't one. Because we gouged them out the day we swore to rise up against your kind. This scar's a reminder not to rest until every last one of you is...
She's not everyone.
May not be capable of using astral arts. But it looks like those thorns of yours won't do you much good in escaping here either.
Still, inflicting pain on anyone who comes near you. That's one hell of an ability.
You're wrong.
Oh.
You think this curse is some kind of great ability?
Uh-oh.
Curse.
Fair enough. All I know is Balsef must have his eye on you for a damn good reason. And until we find out why...
Oh, you might not have that much time.
They must have tracked us down. Evacuate as planned. Hurry! And bring the girl. If she gives you any trouble, wave a spear in her face.
Got it.
Hey, Iron Mask. Sorry, but right now it's everyone for themselves.
What about you?
I'm going to welcome our guests. Don't go dying on me.
Come on, move.
And don't try anything funny.
Nice, rusty sword. A rusted longsword with a blade badly in need of repair. Fighting it with it is more like using a blunt weapon rather than a bladed one.
Enemy attack!
Sword!
I have to find an exit and get the hell out of here.
Did you get hurt? Either break out or find a way to keep quiet permanently.
Anyone who can fight, grab a weapon! Damn! How did they find out about this place?
Damn, if it wasn't for that armor and bright eyes where I could totally take them one-on-one. They're just ordinary Renans underneath. There's nothing else that's special about them. But all the machinery in their armor makes them way bigger and stronger than the others would. I hate it. These guys play dirty.
Have these kinds of battles been going on this entire time? I just didn't know.
Probably. Oh, looks like we get our very own one to fight. We get to learn the fighting system in this
Stop
game.
right there. Oh, it's just a Danon. You there? Where's the Renan girl who was here?
Well,
Spit it out! I want an answer, Insurgent!
how's this for an answer? Go to hell!
You dare address a Renan armored soldier that way? I'll show you embedded!
RB to perform a normal attack. At first, you can swing up to 3 normal attacks, but by learning certain skills, this limit can be increased. Characters can also attack in midair after jumping. Arts are special actions performed by spending part of your AG. Press Y, X, or A to use the sign art. So, will restore more slowly when attacking, so you can like back off, block, it looks like. Press L, push L and press RT to evade an enemy attack. If you time it well as an enemy is front, you'll perform a perfect evasion. Nice. Well,
Talk or die!
So much for playing nice. Alright, we're up. A real fight. Still, I have to do this. I won't go quietly. I'm not done.
this plays more like a fucking Dark Souls.
Here I come. Here I come. Take this. It's over. Rising Wyvern.
Oh, that was cool. Okay.
I won. I actually beat one of those Renan soldiers. I've got to keep going. I have to survive this no matter what.
I think it used to be like one of the face buttons that one of the 4 buttons on my Xbox controller that you use to like attack, but now it's one of the triggers, so you have more buttons for actual arts and combos. That's pretty cool. I just did. Ooh, goodies.
What's this thing?
Man's never seen an Apple Joe in his life.
Right, here goes! You're mine! Try harder! Mirage!
Woo, get juked, idiot.
It's over! Try harder! Go to hell! Strike! Go! You're finished! Take this! It's over! Mirage! Rising Wyvern! Swallow Blade! Take this! It's over! I'm not done! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Nice.
One.
I'd say that almost feels like more of a fighting game than ever before. Like you have to actually do like your combos instead of just like I mean, you've always been doing combos with like arts or whatever, but this feels even more combo oriented. I'm not really bothered by it. That's pretty cool. I thought the woman was completely unarmed. How the hell did she get a weapon? Not that I'm complaining, it saved my ass, that's for damn sure.
Xian V. Mayor Imaris Daymore.
Damn.
I hereby detain you in the name of His Excellency Lord Volstead.
Damn
Throw
it!
down
I was
your
so
weapon.
close.
He was immune to...
You've got some kind of death wish? Those are armored soldiers you're...
Shut up and get out of here while you still can!
Step aside, slave. These are Renan affairs you're meddling in.
Hey!
We've got a better chance working together. Besides, I don't much feel like being indebted to a Danon.
Fine, suit yourself.
She's got a gun! Combos are actions strung together with no gaps. Normal attacks have a set limit, while arts can continue until AG runs out. Normal attacks count separately on the ground and in the air. Using art to go between them can thus extend a combo. During a combo, if the same art is used multiple times within 4 actions, its penetration will decrease and enemies will recover from it sooner.
Word to the wise, I call my own shot. Just stay out of my way and we'll get along quite well.
It's kind of new for me if you hadn't noticed. Don't expect any promises. You're mine! It's on! Take this! It's over!
There! And again!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern! You're on!
Here I go! Have this!
You're mine!
Here I go!
Swallow blade!
Go!
Take this!
Got him.
Why did you help me? What could a Danon like you possibly gain from helping a Renan like me?
Trust me, I've no great love for Renans. I guess I'm just not as consumed with hatred as some...
What?
Have we met somewhere before?
Me? Friends with a Danon? Can't say I've had the pleasure.
Well, when you put it like that, yeah, silly question. I don't remember anything about my past. Don't have any clues to go on either. Not even my own face.
Let me get this straight. You don't know what you look like, but you thought I might somehow recognize you?
Something like that. Guess my helping you back there wasn't as self-sacrificing as I made it out to be. Besides, I can't feel pain anyway. So it's not like...
Wait, you really can't feel pain?
Yeah.
Well, I guess that's why he
It's
was
just
able to
another
just
thing
kind
I
of
have.
touch her.
Pain, no face, no memories. I only know one thing about myself. And that's that I'm a slave.
What about your name? You must have one, right?
Iron Mask. Got the name from the person who found me. Said that this way I wouldn't forget I had a real name out there somewhere.
I see.
So where to next?
Outside, silly. What do you think we fought all this way for? Stay sharp. We're going in.
I still gotta kind of figure out better how to do the combos.
Can you even see out of that thing? Like,
Of course I can. How else do you think I managed to avoid tripping everywhere I go?
what is that thing anyway? It doesn't look like anything Dan and I've ever seen.
It's probably not.
Me. I don't remember anything about my past. When I came to, I was already wearing it. If I could get it off, I would. Damn thing makes it hard to eat. And I can't scratch my face when it itches. It's the worst.
Honestly, I'm just impressed you've managed to survive this long looking like that. I'm sure you attract attention wherever you go.
Most of the other Danons don't pay it any mind. It's in everyone's best interest to just keep their heads down, focus on their work, and pretend they don't notice.
What about the Renan soldiers? Didn't they notice?
The guards? They're more the kill first, ask questions later type. Be in the wrong place or step out of line and you're dead. Mask or no mask. That said, as long as you keep your head down and don't cause trouble, they mostly ignore you. Honestly, sometimes they don't look all that keen to stir up trouble themselves. A friend of mine said it's because if they kill us without a good reason, it could delay the work and put them behind schedule. At that point, it'd be their necks on the line. You should know more about all that than me, though, right?
I don't serve any of the lords. But I see what you mean. After 3 centuries of run and rule without much upheaval, it's possible the soldiers might be losing their edge. All this trouble we've caused might be the first excitement they've had in a while.
Well, I don't plan on getting killed for their amusement.
Nice. Oh, this dude's alive.
Glad to see you made it. I heard you managed to escape, but I didn't expect to see old Iron Mask with you. In any case, we're all wanted by the Renans. It'll be easier for everyone if you both just come with me.
Where are the others?
They're waiting for us up ahead. Come on.
Rebels, rebels, rebels. Rebels, rebels, rebels. Soldiers! There's a few of them.
Stay where you are, dissidents.
Just look at all these soldiers. How badly did they want to destroy this hideout?
Apprehend the traitor! Slaughter the rest!
Pew, pew!
Look out!
Oh, damn. Pew!
Sion! Sion!
He's just like... Uh-oh. Yeah, that's definitely some, like... some Renan technology. It's like interacting with, like, this shit. Oh, hey, that's like the title kind of thing.
A blazing sword. But how?
Impossible.
The Master Core. He was embedded within her all along. No matter. Kill her if you have to. Just retrieve the core.
So that's why they're after her. Oh, that's brutal. There it goes.
You okay?
He says as his, like, arms are, like, on fire.
Oh, yeah. How about that? Guess it's just as well I can't feel it, huh?
You're not in agony? Wait, are you serious?
Hold still.
Huh?
There you go. Good as new.
It's one of my healing arts.
A sword that sears the hand of he who wields it, and a healing art to mend. A man numb to pain, and a woman whose very touch deals nothing but.
Oh, dualities, Tales of. You love it so much.
You.
All right, let's rout the bastards and finish them off before the surviving stragglers have a chance to regroup. Iron Mask, you coming?
Definitely. I'm not about to go back all that way alone.
So I guess you're not planning on releasing me, huh?
Sorry, you're coming with us.
In that case, there's one thing you should know. No one uses that flaming sword without my say-so.
You needn't worry on that score. I doubt many of us could get close to it in the first place, or would want to.
The blazing sword. It just might be strong enough to match the power of a lord. No, maybe even to surpass it.
Are you sure you're okay?
What do you mean?
Your wound. That soldier nailed you pretty good. Not to mention those flames bursting from you.
They only hit my master core, so I'll be fine. And the flames weren't even hot. It's probably because they're just a manifestation of the astral energy. Honestly, I'm more surprised that you really are incapable of feeling pain.
Did you think I was faking?
No, I believed you. I guess seeing you stay calm while bearing those burns to your hands just really made it hit home for me. It's ironic. I have no problem hurting anyone who touches me. But as soon as I try to wield that sword, it's me who gets hurt.
Do you wish you were impervious to pain too? You realize you could burn your fingers off without even noticing, right?
So what? All I need right now is power. And up until now, I haven't come across anything stronger than that blazing sword the whole time I've been doing this.
You really don't care what happens to you as long as you get what you're after, do you?
Don't talk like you know me.
You... You're right. I don't get you. I don't get why you're so quick to throw it all away. Not when us slaves have never had a choice in whether we lived or died.
Oh, yeah, I guess we just befriended Xion just like that. And Xion specializes in gun-based long-range strikes and astral arts. Use her to hit enemies from a safe distance and to use healing arts on allies with low HP. Healing arts cost CP to use, so mind your CP total. When auto mode is enabled, Xion will primarily target flying and astral art enemies as well as foes with lower HP during combat. Okay, neat. Arts with healing and support effects consume CP in addition to CG. CP is shared amongst the party and can be restored with items or by staying at an inn or campground. You can raise by leveling up or finding specific items. Okay, so cure points are like TP, but everyone shares them. That's interesting. I guess we'll people running stock whose ancestors launched an invasion. Okay, I can't read that too fast. Wow, this whole place is just up in fucking flames. Orbis Calaglia. If you're not careful, you'll hurt your Calaglia.
Glanamede Castle. Stronghold of Lord Balsef. Self-imposed ruler of all Calaglia.
I've never seen it from this close before.
That's it, all right. And next to it are the Gates of Fire. Take a good long look while you still can. That wall is what we've come to tear down. The only thing standing between us and freedom.
Freedom.
Let's go.
Freedom! Again, I'm impressed that I can run this game without too many problems.
To a Zoogle, they'll attack.
Making contact with an enemy icon will initiate a combat. Defeating all the enemies in a given fight will give you XP and other rewards. Be careful. If all characters on your side are defeated, the party will wipe out. Okay, yeah, well. During combat, press... I don't know what button that is on the menu to change your character's control mode.
Here I come! You're finished!
I'll run you through.
You're on! Rising Wyvern!
Talent!
It's
You're
over!
surrounded. Don't let them form a pack.
You're on!
I'm on it.
No escape!
Talon
You're on!
Sword.
It's over!
Cannon.
I'm only getting started.
I'm not done!
I'm on it. Slice.
Slice!
Everything's coming up, Zephyr. Don't fight any enemies you can otherwise avoid, all right?
Makes sense. If we try to take them all on, there'll be no end in sight.
I mean, look
Sure
at this
won't hear me
dude.
complaining.
Look at this dude. We gotta fight this dude.
I'll take you all on.
Mega Ray!
It's over?
Fall back.
Wait, did I?
Bring you back from death.
I'm. Looks like I'm dead.
Down.
I've not really even been seeing my HP, so that probably doesn't bode well. Oh, never mind. She can just.
I'll run you through.
Oh. Well, that's why I died.
Right. Sounds like a plan to me.
Because that thing just does 1,000,000 damage. Okay, good to know. I was just sitting there like, just leave me there, just dead. You can assign arts that you learn on each of the different buttons. You can set 3 arts to use on the ground, plus additional 3 to use in the air. Well, that's rather nice that it's rather nice that that she has resurrection like from the get-go. Oh. Well, let me take their advice next time and not just run headfirst into the golem and just die.
Seems you found something good. Supplies like that are valuable. Never overlook them.
Got it. I'll remember that.
Ooh, we got a shiny up here. Give me that. An antidote rock. A stone that keeps microbes at bay as it breaks down toxins. Storing it together with food will make that food last longer.
What a weird stone.
I sense a strange power from it. We should gather as many as we can find.
Let's stop a moment to catch our breath.
But I've barely worked up a sweat.
Speak for yourself. What do you want, a medal? Doesn't look like we're being followed. Fail to grab these rare moments of quiet when you can. You'll end up regretting it later.
You're the boss.
Resting at a campground will restore your party's HP and CP. While resting, you can watch skits and cutscenes that you've previously viewed.
Normally, we should take turns standing guard. But this first time, I'll watch over things so you two can rest easy.
You can look at DLC while you're at your campground.
I've just sat and watched a fire like this before. It's surprisingly soothing.
Well, aren't you getting comfortable? You realize there are still Zeugles prowling around out here, right?
Ah, don't be a spoil sport. It's important to let your mind and spirit relax. Does you a lot more good than you might think.
Zephyr, why aren't you concerned about who I am?
You feeling left out, son?
No, it's not that. But
You said you wanted to fight so that you can live a free man. At this point, that's all that matters. Even if it somehow turned out you were a Renin, it wouldn't be such a big deal.
a Renin?
Until we know who you are, we can't rule anything out. Besides, we've already got Shion with us. At this point, what's one more Renin as long as they're on our side?
So you don't see every Renin as an enemy?
Our goal isn't to hunt down and kill all Renins. We only arm ourselves as much as we need to set ourselves free. If you can believe it, Not every Danon agrees with what we're doing either.
Are you saying we have enemies among the Danons?
Not quite. They're just not up for rebelling, per se. The thing you have to remember is that everyone has their own path to walk.
I'm not sure I understand.
That's okay. Just focus on what we have to do right now. However, the time will come when you'll need to decide what to do for yourself.
How come you don't have a scar on your hand?
A scar? What do you mean?
The Crimson Crows all tore off their own spirit cores, right? But your hand doesn't show any signs of ever having a core like theirs. Why not?
I don't know. I don't remember anything about myself from before Doc found me.
Seriously? You have that mask, you don't feel any pain, and you just happen to know how to fight with a sword? No way. You must remember something.
I'm not lying if that's what you think. Believe me, I wish I knew who the hell I am. But I don't. It's funny how I didn't have any time for soul searching while digging up rocks in a mine.
Still.
Are you saying you've told us everything about yourself?
Zephyr.
It's bad manners to pry when you've got plenty to hide yourself.
You're not gonna ask me about my past too?
Only when I think it's necessary. You're a real man of mystery, I'll admit. That said, I'm not one to dig around in someone's business just out of curiosity. If you remember something and feel like sharing, you're free to do so. For now, I think that's good enough.
Right. Thank you.
Sweet. More skits! I'm here for it.
So this whole you not feeling pain thing, is that for real?
Why would I lie about it? And why would you care anyway?
No, it's just, you know, I can't imagine what it's like, that's all.
As a slave, I'd say it has its advantages and disadvantages.
Oh?
On the upside, when Renan soldiers push me around, I hardly flinch. The downside's that I get injured without even noticing. Which means I could be knocking on death's door and not even realize it.
Really?
Sure. I may be numb to pain, but it doesn't make me immortal or anything. Still, I wouldn't have noticed any of this if someone hadn't pointed it out to me. If not for my fellow slaves, I'd be long dead, lying in a ditch somewhere.
Okay, I think that's all the skits for now. That's fine. I'll watch any skits I get the chance to.
A Master Core, huh? Now I see. So that's why Balsef's cronies were so desperate to catch her.
Is that what it's called? The jewel in her chest?
Oh, right. You don't remember a damn thing, do you? Fair enough. I guess it's time to fill you back in.
Fill me in. Wait, don't take that out of context.
Tell me, you ever wonder why we Danons are made to work ourselves to the bone, day in, day out?
Well, when you put it like that, I always just assumed we were mining resources for them.
And don't you think it'd be quicker if they used all that high-powered tech they have? Why go to all the trouble of relying on weak human labor?
It's the spirit cores, isn't it?
Listen, what the Renans are really after isn't resources or minerals. It's astral energy. They're harvesting the astral energy that sleeps inside all matter in life form.
Yep.
And they're doing it the same way they have for the past 300 years, using us Danons as mere sight.
It's just like X-Spheres, fuck.
Right. They have machines for minerals, but extracting from Danons requires spirit cores. Any astral energy collected passes through a spirit vessel on its way to being stored in a master core.
But why go to the trouble of collecting all this energy in the first place? Do they really need all that juice just to use astral arts?
It determines the Sovereign.
Sovereign? Is that the Renan ruler?
Exactly. 5 lords, each doing whatever it takes to gather as much astral energy as they can and store it in their master cores. Whichever of them manages to accumulate the most power at the end of their contest is crowned the ruler of the Renan motherland.
So it's just
A new
capitalism.
contest of the kind is held every decade or so.
So you see, the Master Cores are the receptacles in which the Lords store their power. And we Danans are sacrificed, so the Renans can choose their new ruler.
That's insane! You're telling me that's what our people have been dying for this whole time?
Relax, hero. You're not the only one who's bent out of shape about the whole thing. There are two things that I haven't been able to get my head around yet. What business would a Renan have stealing a Master Core? And what's the deal with that blazing sword?
I think the sword is a physical manifestation of the Master Core's astral energy. As for why it took the shape of a sword, well, I don't know any more than you do. Honest.
And that stuff about needing your permission to use it? What was that about?
I'm the only one of us who can control the Master Core to some extent. Without me to adjust the flow of astral energy, the sword can't take a physical form.
What do you want out of this? You may be one of them, but you don't strike me as the ruthless oppressor type.
I'm going to take down all of the Lords.
Is she an anarchist?
Never thought I'd say this, but I like the cut of your jib, Renan. Very well. As far as we're concerned, the struggle continues either way. And with that sword on our side, our chances of victory just increased. That is, of course, assuming we can count the two of you in.
Fine by me. After all, it sounds like we're after the same thing anyway.
Honestly, I'm still a little confused by all this. But if it's a choice between this or going back to being a slave, then I choose to fight.
Then it's settled. Together we'll overthrow the Renan Lords. And first up on that chopping block is Balsef, the wild beast. Sound good?
Oh. Well, that's disturbing.
I've gotta hurry.
Ooh, it's raining outside. I like the sound of that. As a plant, I do enjoy the rain.
We have another secret hideout in Ulzebek, not far from here. We should be able to meet up with our comrades there.
Cut it out. Didn't anyone ever tell you it's rude to stare?
I know I already asked you this, but are you sure we haven't met somewhere before?
What's so hard to understand? I'm Renan, you're Danon. There's no way. Besides, I'm from Lenegis. Trust me, wherever you were before you lost your memory, we've never crossed paths.
Lenegis? You mean the same Lenegis that's up in the sky? I've heard it called the Renan's Castle, but I never imagined people actually lived up there.
Well then, where did you think we all lived? Didn't you see the Renan Lords descend for the crown contest?
And how long ago was that?
Well, the current contest started 7 years ago, so...
Then I wouldn't remember.
Just how far back do you remember?
About a year, give or take. That's how long ago Doc found me.
1 year. Then no. I'm sorry, but there really is no way we could have met.
Guess not.
Alright. A lot of skits so far, I'm here for it. And I like the style of these skits. The skits themselves are like animated, like in the game engine. Ooh, grass.
We should be able to eat this. Whenever you find some, make sure to grab it.
It's edible, huh? Good to know.
Definitely.
Definitely edible or definitely good to know. Ooh. Apple gel. I like the streamlining so far they've done. Like, there's less like, oh, I click this and it takes like a whole like 5 seconds to realize I just got an apple gel.
That is one enormous stray.
I don't think we can take it right now.
Okay, good to know. I'm not gonna remember that, but good to know.
We've almost made it to Ulzebek.
I mean, there's still some things like this, but it's still good that, like, oh yeah, we're not gonna. So it's more like a bug than like a. Well, I guess Zeugles may not necessarily have to be the doggos.
Normally I don't pick on the weak.
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
This is it. Dig deep.
Easier said than done.
No excuses. This is up to us. Guess we gotta roll with it. It's not going to plan.
Flash! Rising Wyvern!
Here, let me help.
I owe you one.
I'll run you through. See ya. Talon Storm. Tusk Cannon.
Mirage!
I can feel my power growing.
Level up. Those little armadillo dudes don't play around. Oh, there is a jump button. I didn't think there was a jump button because I don't think like any of these damn games have had a jump button. What are you? Oh my god. A dog? Oh. You're the owl motherfuckers in this game.
Bird.
It's an owl. They're often used as a symbol to represent ancient Dana.
Magna Ray. Gun strike. Oh, I might as well fight these. I mean, I could probably get them to move and then I grab this stuff, but... yeah, whatever. I'll fight them anyway.
I'll take you all on. Don't go charging off like that. I'll run you through.
You're finished!
Talon Storm. Tusk Cannon.
Here I go. It's over. Here's a healing art. First
I owe you one.
Here I come! You're finished! Rising Wyvern! Take this! You're finished! Mirage!
I'm only getting started.
You're
I'll
mine!
run you through.
You're finished!
See ya.
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Rising
Run you
Wyvern!
through. One final push. Talon, give them all we got.
Nice. Okay, I think I'm starting to get a bit more,
Know if you're struggling.
a little bit more of the hang of it being, So the goal basically is to hit them a bunch, combo, and then get airborne, and then attack some more. It seems like.
Out of our way. Help this.
Here I
I'll
come!
run you through.
It's over!
That is coming. Talon
You're
Storm.
finished!
There.
Mirage!
You're mine.
Take this!
Here I go. You're mine.
Talon
Who
Storm.
wants to die
Take
next?
this!
Here I go.
Mirage!
You're mine.
Take this! It's over! Here I come! It's over!
It's over.
Mirage!
Okay, yeah, that feels a lot better doing it that way.
Everything's coming up, Zephyr.
Parallax Stone. A stone that can relieve numbness when rubbed, making it prized for those who have maintained the same posture for extended periods in work. Nice. Well, I guess let's go in after, now that I've exhausted all the weird stuff in this area. like the first real city.
Okay, people, this is it. Ulzebek.
No sign of any Renan guardsmen.
The Renans aren't as populous as the Danans. Probably figure stationing guards in a place like this would be a waste of precious manpower.
So this is where the next safe house is?
Yes. The last place they'd think to look for enemies is on their own doorstep.
That is, assuming anyone actually made it here before us.
Zephyr!
That guy did.
Looks like we needn't have worried. Come on.
Interesting. Didn't expect to be the one and only Iron Mask of all people. Wow. Anyway, there's a lot I need to probably fill you in on. Am I really that famous? Why are you so surprised? Of course you're famous, tough guy. Hard for people not to notice you're wearing that mask of yours. And if that's not enough, you're always going out of your way to help people and make life less miserable. It's no wonder people talk about you. Makes sense, yeah. Alright, catch you around. See you later.
Should this really be here?
Someone's keeping their apple gel for safekeeping in the town water supply. I can make just about anything. Food, clothing, furniture. Not that there's anything left to make things with. I mean, there's rocks. Come on, quit standing around talking. We got water to carry. We saw those Crimson Crows members. They were hurt. Those Bright Eyes must have hurt them. I wonder if we're next. I don't know. Dad says the Bright Eyes can't afford to just kill their workers. But maybe they changed their mind. Yeah, maybe. Well, that's where we need to go. Let's see. Is there... That's where we need to go. That's an inn. Okay, there's nothing else here. Other than, okay, those are people to talk to. That was the apple gel that I found. Alright, well, let's get up here and get in. Go on, get gone.
Zephyr, you made it! See? I told you there's no way Zephyr would have kicked the bucket.
Fine, you were right. So, what's the plan?
Well, we've got an ace up our sleeve and the enemy's in disarray. I say we strike while the iron's hot.
So we're finally going head-to-head with Balseph.
That's right. We can't afford to mess this up. It's now or never.
Then now it is! We've all been waiting for this day for far too long!
Leave the plan to me. In the meantime... Yeah, you two need to do something about your outfits.
I have just the thing for your size. Stay right there, okay? Ta-da! I told you, it fits like a dream.
Dashing.
I'm afraid we don't have any Renan clothing. I could find you some Danon outfits. But something tells me you'd rather pass.
Is this really that important?
In case you need reminding, I'm here because our interests overlapped. Nothing more. At no point did I say I've given up being a Renan.
Now, let's play nice. How about you ask Nate and see what he says? He's our one-stop shop for info around here. With any luck, he might just know something.
Ocean Blue Battle Garb. Bye, Zephyr. Well, look at us. Cleaned up real good.
Try to be careful not to stand out too much. You're the only Renan around here, you know.
I know. I was just thinking about how communal it feels here, even though it's only supposed to be slave quarters.
Huh? Oh, yeah. When you put it like that, I guess it is different from heavily patrolled Mosgul. Were you expecting something more depressing?
It's likely a sign that Balsef doesn't think you guys can do anything to him.
What?
I mean, if Balsef thought the Crimson Crows actually posed a threat to him, you'd figure he'd be trying harder to suppress them.
You... No. You're probably right about that. All of the other Danans that aren't with the Crimson Crows accept the Renan's rule as simply
The
a
spider
fact of life.
doth not care what the fly thinks of
From
it.
the day we're born. No. Probably even before that. It's been drilled into us that the only purpose our lives have is to help select the next sovereign.
If they don't like the status quo, then they should fight it. Otherwise, they're endorsing it either way.
I see it differently.
This game.
That's just me.
This fucking game.
Do all of them think about things the way you do?
I won't deny that among my fellow Renans, power and status are everything. However, that isn't what this is about for me. I have something I need to do. And I'll do whatever it takes, and use whoever and whatever I need in order to get the job done. To hell with power.
Nath, we need your help.
Ah, damn. Never the manpower when you... Huh? Help, huh? What kind? Is it urgent?
Well, no, not exactly.
Well, in that case, would you mind helping me out with something first? The work's really piled up around here.
What is it you'd like us to do?
Anything you can manage. No one cares about us slaves. That's why it's all the more important that we stick together and take care of each other.
Yup.
Check in with that guy over there for details on what needs doing. And thanks in advance.
Do we have to do busy work? Well,
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone around here who needs our help. Hey.
Nathan, I heard you might be a little short-handed. Yes! You could say that. Didn't think he'd send over to Iron Mask himself, though. Got a Bright Eyes with you? You sure you can really trust her? She's on our side. Zephyr can vouch for her. If Zephyr's good with her, then I guess we don't have a problem. What the hell? The name's Dyron. I'm the one who runs this lodge. It's a lodge, but we already have our own beds. We don't sleep on straw and rock-hard dirt around here. Crimson Crows have their fair share of folks who are either knocking at death's door or can't otherwise move around openly. That's why this place is here for, to give people a place to rest up properly before they head off to fight. Everybody needs their rest. If you don't rest, you can't hope to fight the Bright Eyes at your best.
Yes.
Makes sense. What do you want us to do then? I need you to help haul in some cargo. I have some friends who are on the way to collect it from our hideout in the Zion mine. The mines? Is it really such a good idea after run and snuff the place out? These are valuable items people risk their lives together. We need to get at least some of them back. They should be down around the Sandinus Veen at this point. Meet up with them and help bring the supplies back to this lodge. You're welcome to use the facilities if you need to as well. I'll let you sleep here for free. Nice, so. Talk to someone with the letter icon. We'll start a subquest. Clearing these subquests will earn you rewards and can accept as many of them as you like. You can also check on them. I mean, I'll do as many of them as I can feasibly handle.
I had no idea the Crimson Crows were so active.
You sound pretty thrilled by that.
Thrilled? Maybe. But I'll settle for hopeful. We know now that not everyone is rolling over for the Renans.
Like, I can't promise I'm gonna 100% this game, but, well, I mean, I'll do quests when possible. Cause I'm here to have a good time, even if that means it takes a long time. I mean, you saw me play Legendia. That took a while.
What? They're all dead? How did this happen?
Soldiers, that's how.
Are you Iron Mask?
Yeah, I am. Dairon sent me to help. Hang in there.
I'm so glad you made it. In the bushes over there. You'll...
Hang on. Xion, do something!
It's no use. He's already dead.
Damn them! They've killed so many of us, and it's still not enough! They won't be satisfied until they've wiped us all out like pests!
He mentioned something about those bushes. We should check them.
Is this... a cooking pot? But what is it doing here?
If I had to guess, he put it there to make sure a Renan wouldn't steal it.
So even though he knew he was dying, he chose to use the last of his strength to hide it, believing somebody would come for it.
What a champion.
I guess you think it's stupid getting killed over a silly trinket, huh?
No. Clearly he risked his life for something he believed in. I would never mock someone for that. However, it will be up to us to figure out the purpose behind his dying act.
We'll make sure it wasn't in vain. If nothing else, this proves that the Renans can be outsmarted. We'll carry out your will, and see it through to the end.
Then we'd better get going. We don't know when those soldiers might be back to make another sweep of the area.
So this is what it means to fight the Renans.
Sounds like you're kind of scared to me.
Of course I am. But if I'm gonna die one way or another, I'd rather go down fighting.
Now, do I need to,
I hate camping out.
Okay. I got a feeling that we, I think we go back. Maybe. I mean, we're already at the mine place, so we might as well go in. Just to make sure we're not, like, missing something. Oh yeah, there's this big old dude. Let's not get into a fight with them. Oh, there's some stuff to grab. Okay. An iron chunk. So it's not always the same thing, it seems like. Well, it's probably like a set, like, drop list of, like, a few different items.
Get lost!
Take this! It's so damn it! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Here, let me help.
Okay, here I go. Here I come! Mirage! Swallow Blade! Here I come! It's over!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me. Here I go. It's over.
It's over! Slack! Swallow Blade!
Chop, chop, chop. Swipe, swipe, swipe. Chop,
Seems
chop,
about right
chop.
to me.
I should have rested at that campfire to get my things back. Okay, maybe I don't actually need to be in here. Okay, yeah, I just need to, looks like I just need to head back to, let's see, this is... Okay... That's okay. We got some more XP to make it a little harder to die, I guess. So, I mean, there's trees right here. We could bring these back. Oh, like the heat, like waves look pretty cool. Because there's just an endless, massive fire burning down there.
No choice. Come and face me. Mirage!
I'm only getting started. Here, let me help. First aid!
I owe you one. Take this. It's over. Rising Wyvern. Mirage!
And again. Mega Ray!
You're mine! Rising
Use
Wyvern!
the healing art!
Mirage! Any more of this and I'll burn out.
Back into the fray.
Strike!
Here I go. You're
You're mine! Rising Wyvern! I'm not done!
Mega
Mirage! You're finished!
Mega Ray!
No escape!
Here I go.
Mirage!
You're mine.
I'm not done!
Got him.
Great!
Yeah, if we when we get to that yeah, when we get to that campfire, we're definitely gonna have to rest because our CP is basically all gone.
I hate camping out. Hurry up and go to sleep.
I can...
I swear you can't walk 5 steps without tripping on a Zoogle. This is getting old.
Yeah? But wasn't it you Renans who brought the Zoogles here from Rena in the first place?
They're not just ordinary animals from Rena. Each of them has been modified to suit a particular purpose. In fact, some Zoogles were originally derived from the animals on Dana. Or so I've heard.
What? You Renans couldn't stop at just the people of this planet? You had to screw with our nature too?
You can get angry all you want, but we have bigger fish to fry. So, are you going to work with me or not?
I will. It's in both of our own interests.
It's not like she made the
I think
Zoogles.
it's time we go to sleep.
She didn't personally make the Zoogles and then release them everywhere and then complain about it in the fight the things she released.
Come on, guys.
So
We've got lots to do.
now, nicely rested up, let's go ahead and get back to the town. Ooh.
Guess I missed
Oh. Okay, so it's not. Oh, you can. Oh, you dive to get the... Just the poor fishes just got him. Did it actually damage me? No, but like can't do the velvet thing where like you just jump straight off and just land on your feet. which is kind of makes sense. Just some dude. We're not gonna fight that. I'm just gonna.
I'd steer clear of that Zoogle if I were you.
Yeah, we're just gonna come over here and get this instead.
That weak, huh?
I'm not gonna fight the fucking mega like demi boss thing over there. I will fight these though.
No choice. Come one, come all. Take this. Mirage. Take this. Rising Wyvern.
Nope.
Try harder. Here I come. Rising Wyvern. Mirage. It's over.
Nope.
Here's a healing arc. First aid.
Here I come. Rising Wyvern.
It's over. Here, let me help.
Now I can let loose. You're mine.
Go. I'm only getting started.
No escape. Rising Wyvern. Strike. Mirage. Take this.
You're mine.
Well, that one's dead. This will just kind of slowly.
Mirage. It's over. Take this. Rising Wyvern. Strike.
Nice. Okay.
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
It's just a matter of getting used to the combat and realizing that I'm very squishy. Alright, let's get back to town. Wait, what's... don't know what. Don't care about really that stuff right now. Okay, so that is an actual like upgrade. Okay. Let's see. Is there an XP thing anywhere? I can see how close we're... next 91, okay. Let's try to level up.
No choice. No escape. Rising Wyvern. I'm not done. Slash. Swallow blade.
Here I go.
Take this. Rising Wyvern. Mirage. It's over. You're mine!
I'm only
Rising Wyvern! Slash! You're mine!
Here's a healing arc.
Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
Take it.
Mirage! It's over!
Nice.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
Right behind you, Shion.
We'll level up later. I'm sure there'll be more enemies we'll be fighting. Surely. Shirley Fanis. Let's see.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
And eventually probably making our own stuff. And maybe a shop. Oh, there is an item shop. I don't have anything interesting to sell you all, but you're more than welcome to take a look and see what I've got. Scraps of leftover meat from various animal parts, though a little unseemly. With preparation, it can be eaten just fine. Healthy fish can survive in even poor water. It's best to cook it first for eating, as consuming it raw is dangerous. We shall rest. Just top off our HP and the CP as well. Cure points. Uh-oh. Yeah, get it. Go on, cis people. Do your thing. Do the one thing you're good at. And that's making more cis people. Alright. So nobody made it, huh? I'm sorry, if we had arrived just a little sooner, we could have... Hey, these things happen. It hurts, but this is the world we live in. I'll take good care of what you brought back. It's the only way we can respect the sacrifice of those we've lost. Hey, when's Daddy coming home? Oh, no. Oh, no, that's the guy's kid. Your dad's gone away for a while, and don't lie to me. He's dead, isn't he? I know when I know that whenever grown-ups look sad and say something's gone, they always mean they're dead. Daddy always warned me that this might happen one day. He told me to stay strong and be brave. Oh, kiddo. This isn't right. Poor kid shouldn't have to be dragged into our own mess. Let's report back to Nathan and then get ready to fight. We got some gold! And we got an achievement, apparently. We got something in a skill panel. After a perfect evade, a perfect guard, press R right bumper to trigger an immediate counterattack. Okay. Neat. As you fulfill certain requirements for each of your characters, you earn titles for them, which unlock arts and skills. Ooh, I like that. That gives the titles a more tangible meaning than just like stat growth. Like, you actually unlock useful things. I like that. Not that they need to be useful. Sometimes they're just funny anyway. You can spend skill points to learn arts and skills from unlocked titles, all which grant powerful effects, making it worth your while to spend SP early and often. If there's a skill you want to learn but just don't have the SP for it yet, highlight it in the skill panel and press X. Doing so will turn it on an alert that'll notify you once you have enough. Ooh. See, that's cool. What do we have here? Oh, this is stuff just for Oh, we have a lot of it. Okay. Sonic Thrust! Increased critical damage. That might be worth getting. What do we got here? Stardust? A hidden art that unleashes a barrage of thrust before concluding with a dramatic slash. Severing Wind. Mid-air evasion. Allows you to dodge once while in air. I've been hit out of the air, so I think we're getting that. I've been hit out of the air, like when I go up to do the continue the combo. I've been hit by an enemy, so like, letting me being able to dodge at least once to avoid getting just smackarood sounds like a real good. Oh well, I'll look at Shion's stuff after I get back to having control. All right, what do you got, Shion? You just have Escape Artist. Okay, it's pretty cool. Burning Strike, which is fire, which is fireball basically. Increases attack and elemental attack strength when near death. Evades to the right, then fires 2 water shots that fly from side to side on impact. Okay. Increases max AG by 1. Allows you to endure an enemy attack with 1 HP remaining 1 time while taking an attack that would otherwise normally KO you. I'm guessing that like recharges after a while, but for now, let's get an. Oh, it's one she already has. Okay. I'd almost want to get her this. Maybe not the fire art, because this is like an entire. This whole area is like a fireplace. So how about the water one? That seems like a smarter play to me. All right. Wait, can I afford Sonic Thrust? Oh, well, just I can afford Sonic Thrust. We'll get that too. All right. Ground attack, rising weather, and that lets us go up in the air. Aerial attack is all just Mirage, which is all we have. Swallow Blade, let's see. X for Sonic Thrust sounds pretty good. I'll probably not remember that, but, you know, so it goes. Anyway, press LT to review main story and subquest objectives. Okay, fair enough. Makes sense. Up we go. Yeah, me too.
You're back, huh? Sounds like it was a real ordeal out there. Much as I hate to admit it, there aren't many of us who can take on those Renan armored soldiers. All we can do is make sure we remember those who sacrificed their lives for the cause.
Yeah, they won't be forgotten.
Glad to hear it. Now, what was that favor you wanted to ask me?
Oh, right. Well, you see...
So then, you're wondering if I know of any places where you can find Renan equipment, huh? Anywhere with those damn bright eyes is gonna have tight security, of course. You can't just go carelessly poking around. Unless... Across
Tell
the
me.
wilderness outside Ulzabek, you'll find the Fagin ruins. There's some kind of old Renan castle out there. What with it being impenetrable, I forgot. But with a Renan tagging along, who knows? Maybe you can find some way in. You ask me, though, it's a lot of trouble for some Renan rags. If I were you, I'd get comfortable with Danon garbs.
Oh, we gotta get Shion something nice to wear.
Let's move.
Are we really going in there?
Yes. Now let's move.
Hey, Shion, where does your gun come from?
What do you mean, where does it come from?
The gun store.
When you're fighting, it looks like it just appears out of nowhere.
Oh, that's transferal technology. When I don't need my weapon, I submerge it in empty space. And when I do, I summon it. Make sense?
No.
Not really. But it sounds pretty amazing.
Huh?
Well, that way you don't have to carry around any heavy weapons or worry about enemies trying to steal them, right? It's a pretty cool invention.
You realize you're praising the technology of your enemies, right?
So, technology's technology. It's not good or bad in and of itself.
I guess that's true.
Unless it is bad. Like, unless it is used explicitly for bad things. Like, only bad things. That's kind of a... But, I mean, they're not wrong, but, like, there's a definite situation where something is undeniably a bad thing. But in this case, it's not. That's pretty cool. Iglia Wastes. Well, let's find some more...
You're really doing this for some lousy cloak? There's Zeugles here, too?
There's Zeugles everywhere.
Hey!
You should always assume there's Zeugles anywhere you go. They're one of the reasons I need you all. We're a team, after all, and that means you need to pull your weight. So when I call for you, I expect you to clear any enemies around me. What? Why do I have to do all that? In exchange, when you call for me, I promise I'll shoot down any enemies around you, too. Sound fair?
Right.
Yeah, alright. If you don't get in the habit of speaking up during fights, I'll impact morale and our ability to combo together. So make sure you do it often, got it?
Just a minute.
Looks like the enemy spotted us. Time to get to work. You don't have to tell me that. You can summon allies in combat to use their unique boost attacks. Once the boost gauge, it's not blast gauge anymore. It's boost gauge is full. Press the corresponding plus direction to execute. These moves can be followed up with more attacks afterward and also restore AG when used. While the gauge builds up automatically over time, it can be filled up faster by landing attacks and counter edges on enemies as well. Initiates a brute force swing attack that can down almost any enemy. Use it to get allies out of deep trouble and to create openings for additional attacks. Tutorial start!
With that blade and your strength, the average Zoogle shouldn't be a problem, right?
I'll give it a shot.
Here I go. I'm only getting started.
This one's all mine.
By the power of water.
You picked the wrong fight.
Simple enough. Fire numerous beams of light from the muzzle of Shion's rifle. Effective on aerial enemies that temporarily restricts their flight abilities and downs them.
Gone.
Flyers.
This one's mine. I'll shoot them down. Primed and ready. I never miss.
Okay, that's cool.
It's over. I never miss.
Ooh, I hit some of them too. Teaming up with other party members for boost attacks allows you to keep attacking enemies longer. Different members will work better against different enemy types, so don't be afraid to mix and match.
If it's in the sky, it's mine. Where are you going?
Fly. Swirl blade. Rising wyvern.
And again. Mega ray.
You're mine. Rising wyvern.
This one's mine. I'm only getting started.
Pierce through. You picked the wrong fight. Sonic thrust. Rising wyvern. Next.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart.
Okay, those attacks are cool as shit. Looks like you got the hang of it, but don't let it go to your head. Those were the easy ones. I know. I don't need you to lecture me, Mom.
I need to be stronger.
Well, good thing you just leveled up then, huh?
You can hardly see anything from here.
Why don't we climb up higher and see if we can get a better view?
Those are like cooldowns in like an MMO, or you just like, oh hey, I get this cool ability that I can use now instead of just like shooting or attacking or whatever. Potato? Mmm. It's a potato. That's what it is. And there's treasure here. Money. I like money.
So these are the Fagin ruins? How'd you figure a place like this turns derelict?
Your guess is as good as mine. I didn't even know this place existed until we heard about it. All that matters to me is whether I can find anything to wear in there.
Why does she care so much about her appearance?
Well, sometimes you just want to look good, I guess. I mean, that her dress or whatever is a little unprotective. So maybe that's also why. Let's fight these Zoogles.
Gotta break through. You're mine. Rising wyvern. Mirage. It's over.
They've got me in their sights.
Take this. You picked the wrong fight.
Sighted. It's over.
You're finished. Rising wyvern. Mirage. Sonic thrust. Take this. Rising wyvern. Sonic thrust.
Oh yeah, those abilities make these fights a lot smoother.
Looks like it could be worth something.
Not bad. And there's some goodies down here too. Potatoes. I like potato. And there's a bunch of bees. Fucking bees.
Gotta break through. Rising wyvern. Come one, come all. Take this. It's over. Rising wyvern. That buzzing is driving me mad.
It's over.
Here I come. You're fit.
By the power
We got
of
flyers.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours. Take this. Sonic thrust!
I'm only getting started.
You're mine! Pierce through!
Nice.
We're in good form.
Some more of those. We got some goodies in here. More mushrooms. Mmm. More bees. Another big dude that we're not gonna fight. We'll fight the bees though. Come here, bees.
Damn it! Gotta break through. Here I come. Flash!
It's over.
Sonic thrust! Pierce through!
Gemini Ultra.
Sonic, this one's all mine.
Insects should stay on the ground.
Here I come. Sonic thrust! Rising! We turned the tables on it.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back. We can't lay a finger on you.
I prefer it that way. What about you?
Just watch and see. You're mine! Sonic thrust!
Nice. Yeah, this combat feels good.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Apple Joe. Okay. Let's see if there's anything else we can fight that's not the big rock dude. I don't think we're ready to fight that guy just yet.
Let's dispose of the trash.
You're mine! It's up now!
Oh, I learned. Ooh, Demon Fang.
Pierce through! Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Rising Wyvern! Pierce through!
Here I go.
Take this!
This is it.
Ah!
By the power of water.
Move it! Rising Wyvern! Onward and upward.
Alright. I guess we just learned Demon Fang out of nowhere. Demon Fang! It's good seeing some stuff that's literally been in the series since the fucking beginning. It's still cool they keep some of that stuff around. Like Sonic Thrust has been around forever, so well, Demon Fang's the first thing you have as Kless, so we'll keep that in mind, and Shion do a heal on us. Once the character's art proficiency has reached a certain threshold, they'll learn new arts. Okay. Well, in that case, let's look at our art stuff and see if we got Alright, well, let's keep going. Without fighting the big rock dude, they'll probably just swap me and kill me in like 2 hits. Potatoes. No, I was gonna say, let's try to get 2 of the groups together, but that sounds like a bad idea.
Here I go. It's over.
Demon Fang!
By the power of water.
Take this! Nah! Rising Wyvern!
Mega Ray.
Mirage! Sonic Thrust! Hit! Here I come!
Here's a healing art.
Here I come!
First aid.
Take this! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Mega Ray.
It's over!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without...
Oh dang, I think it just took 2 out at the same time.
Looks like we won.
HP is still looking good. Let's fight these things, get more XP.
Get lost.
Rising Wyvern! You picked the wrong fight! You're mine! I'll take you all off! Sonic Thrust! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
By the power of water.
No escape! Rising Wyvern! Take this! Rising Wyvern! You're mine!
Yeah.
We managed to pull through.
We've got some mean Zugos locked up further ahead. We'll keep a close eye on them to make sure not a single one breaks loose. Okay, so we can't go there yet. That's okay. We're not meant to. Any campfires or anything around here? Does not appear to be the case, so let's go check up over there. So that's definitely an enemy. Alright, I gotta go back this way to get... When I see sparklies, I grab sparklies. Fucking bees!
Gotta break through!
They've got me surrounded.
You're mine! Demon Fang! You're finished!
Here I go. You're mine. Where are you going?
Here I come!
By
It's
the
over!
power of water.
Take this!
Gemini
Pierce
Aqua.
through! Rising Wyvern! Crush!
There.
Mirage!
Mega
It's
Red.
over!
Gemini
You're
Aqua.
mine! You're finished!
Sight. I'm only
Sonic
getting
thrust.
started. This one's mine. Mega Red.
Here I come! It's over! Here I come!
Be destroyed.
Looks like we won.
Ah. That's a spot for one of the stat boosting herbs. Okay. It makes sense why it'd be all in the corner down here by its lonesome then. In that case. Excuse me, Stinky. Oh yeah, there is a campfire. Nice.
I wonder if those are the Fagin ruins below us. Shouldn't be too much farther now, if that's the...
I guess it's been a while since I had a bite to eat. Don't worry about me. I'm used to working while I'm hungry. It's no big deal.
It is a big deal. You should eat whenever you can. The last thing I need is you keeling over in the middle of a fight just because you didn't eat.
Never thought I'd get lectured on eating by a Renin, of all people.
Yeah, well, some of us Renins know what it's like to go without food, believe it or not.
What do you mean? I thought...
This isn't about me. Now, are you going to eat or not?
I would, if we had anything to eat. But we don't.
Actually, I have a little bit of food on me.
You've been carrying that stuff around this whole time? Not sure it's gonna be enough for the both of us, though.
That's why we're going to cook it instead.
Cooking time.
Cook? I've never done anything like that before.
Me neither, to be honest. But we've got to make something out of all this, so might as well try.
Approach the campfire. Cook.
What are you staring at me for?
Your clothes are all about function over form. You should think about sprucing them up a little.
Why? What purpose would it serve?
I guess you're right. I just think you'd look good with a little blue thrown in somewhere.
I'm wearing blue.
Think about it.
Ah, at Camps and Inns, you can cook meals conferring temporary effects when eaten. Dishes can be made by finding recipes, while ingredients can be found at collection points of general stores. Eating a new meal overrides any previous effects. Depending on who in the party cooks a meal, the extent of their effects and their duration will vary. It's wise to rotate who's on cooking duty based on your current goals and the party's overall status. A gentle dish made by simply boiling wheat and water, though it's sure to keep one full. There's hardly any flavor to speak of. Well, we've got wheat. Well, we know porridge.
This should definitely keep you guys full.
Recipe complete.
You really do eat through that mask of yours, huh? I'm impressed you can manage so well.
Huh? Oh, it's nothing. You get used to it after a while. Still, I'm glad we decided to stop and fill our stomachs. I've got a newfound respect for cooking now. But I guess that's easy when you're used to eating everything raw. It would have been perfect if it had any flavor.
Sorry it didn't live up to your palate.
Oh, no, that wasn't a knock on you. I was just... Sorry. That's not how I should thank you for cooking for me.
You've got me curious now. Is it just pain you can't sense? Or are your taste buds shot too?
Oh, sure, my taste buds work fine. Although, apparently what I like tends to be a little out there.
How so? What's so unusual about what you eat?
Well, one time I couldn't get enough of these things I picked off a plant, but everyone else said they were way too spicy. Doc thinks maybe I crave spicy food to compensate for the lack of pain I feel.
Maybe it's best I take charge of the cooking. You know, just to be on the safe side. I can't guarantee it'll be to your tastes, though.
I said I'm sorry. Look, I'll learn to tone down my tastes in the future, so let's just put that slip of the tongue behind us already.
Dude likes spicy things so he can feel alive. Speedy Chef for Xian. Ooh, nice. And we get some new stuff to learn.
Well, off we go.
Alright, let's look at this. Make it easier to inflict ailments on enemies. Toxicity. Might as well. Well, let's go on in. Oh. This is a stark... I mean, I shouldn't be surprised that these people have, like, future-y kind of,
This
like...
must be it. Looks pretty ancient, but I recognize Renan architecture when I see it.
It's seen some beatings. If it stayed sealed all this time, it's not because people left it alone.
It's not just their technology. The Renans build their structures out of special materials, too. Strong enough to withstand assaults from Danon tools and weaponry, anyway.
So how the hell are we?
That's how.
Easy.
Well, it's a good thing you got a running with you there, huh, buddy?
I hate that I can see what's on the other side. I can't...
Looks like this place used to be a supply base of some sort. It probably even dates back to the Great Conquest of 3 centuries ago.
For an abandoned place, sure is crawling with critters. Kinda makes you wonder how they all got in.
Through cracks in the walls, I guess. Maybe it's a good environment for these species to propagate in. Best not to let your guard down either way. Best not to let your guard down either way.
Agreed. I don't know about you, but I'm not looking to hang around here any longer than necessary.
Alright, well. Let's kill these roly-polies here.
Out of our way!
Oh. Oh, yep, that's that in-air dodge.
Onward and upward.
Oh, that's how you can change battle members, I guess. Dang. One first aid heals all that HP. It must not be a percentage anymore, like it used to be in older games.
No choice. I'm not done. Rising Wyvern. By the power of water. I'm not done. Rising Wyvern. Mirage. Take this. By the power of water. Sighted. I'm only getting.
It ran into its friend here.
Looks like we won.
There's nothing there. What is this? Oh, that...
A chest of some sort?
A Renin kind, yeah. We should definitely hold on to what's inside.
Interesting. Looked like some sort of alien creature. Which technically it probably is. Considering Renins are from a literal other planet. Makes sense that it would look a little different. Mushroom, mushroom. Alright, nothing in that corner.
I won't forgive you!
You're mine! It's over!
Hear me, flame of fury! Burning strike!
I'm not done! Mirage! It's over! We've got flyers!
I've got it! Let a marksman handle it!
Rising Wyvern! All yours! You're mine! It's over!
Mega ray!
Here I come! You're finished!
We managed to pull through. looking around for a while now. Can we give up already?
What, you're tired?
Tired of something, all right.
I'm not giving up until we search every inch of this place.
She's really determined to find those clothes.
Alright, onward. More critters.
No choice. Here I come. You picked the wrong fight. No escape. Pass through. Here I come. Demon Fang. You're mine. Rising Wyvern. Mirage. You're finished.
Here I come. I'm only getting started.
Take this.
Power of water.
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry. I've got your back.
Elevator.
Is this Renan technology? I'm amazed you guys can pull something like this off.
For us, sites like this are completely normal.
Now let's go back to the storage block and make sure I didn't miss anything. Oh, there's a...
Phew. That may not have been a fancy feast we just had, but I don't remember the last time I felt this full.
Do the Renans often not give you all enough to eat?
It's never enough. The Renans decide exactly how much we'll have and when we'll have it. And that's that. We do our best to get around it. Everyone has to grow their own food and such behind the Renans' backs in order to get by. Thinking about it now, I wonder if they've always kept it meager so we would never have the energy to try to resist what they've done to us.
Shut up, Noct!
An empty stomach takes its toll on the body.
Hello, 3Gs. Welcome. This is Tales of Arise.
A Renan like you know what it's like.
I may be Renan, but they don't like me either.
I'm doing great. I'm enjoying this a lot so far.
Did your stomach just...
I didn't hear anything.
But you just ate. How are you already...
I said I didn't hear anything.
I still have some I haven't eaten yet. Do you want it?
Sure.
I'm guessing the voice actor for Alphen here, which I know that's his name even though he's called Iron Mask, is Noctis from FF15 in that case.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Here I come.
By the power of water.
Here I come. Rising Wyvern. Come one, come all.
I'm only getting started. Where are you going?
Demon Fang.
Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
You're mine. You're mine. Rising Wyvern. No escape. Pass through. Here I come. Demon Fang. Rising Wyvern.
Yeah, this combat system's fun.
Any injuries?
Oh, not that. This thing. There we go. What do we have here? A switch for a door that I probably don't know where it is. Unless it was this one right here. It might be. Orange Joe. I'm guessing an orange gel restores CP. Ah! Nice. Okay. It's nice that they brought orange gels back, because in Berseria and Zestiria, like, they were just gone. Which is was kind of jarring as a longtime gel fan. they, like, just the orange flavor gels are just, like, all the tropical gels are just gone. Like oranges and pineapples. I mean, they replaced it with stuff like grape or whatever, which is cool, but it's just kind of weird that pineapple, yuck.
Must be.
The former owner's old wardrobe, yeah.
I wonder how long they've hung here. They don't look like they've aged a day.
The designs are a little dated, but it'll have to do.
Pineapple's okay. It depends on the context of the pineapple. Oh, here she is.
Listen, I get it. You care how you look. But we've got places to...
That looks a lot more protective in general, other than just looking... Yeah, Shion's great.
What is it?
No. Nothing. We've kept Zephyr and the others waiting long enough. We should head back.
An old-fashioned rifle found in some Renan Newlands. It's beautiful. Its beauty belies its rigid strength, allowing it to function even in harsh environments. Can't wait to go to space in the last one. You know, Nakura, we probably will, considering, like, there's an entire, like, other, like...
Let's head back to Ulzabek.
There's, like, an entire other planet.
Were you that happy to find a new outfit?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm the same as ever.
Considering there's like an entire other planet for like the Renans are from. Well, probably, I don't know. It's always space though. Alright, let's get on out of here. Hey, this is Bandai Namco, different JRPG company. Well, we could probably just...
Guess I misread the landing. You said before that this probably used to be a supply depot, right? But Nay thought it was a Renan castle. I wonder what it actually is.
Who knows?
Oh, very well.
What, can't I not know something? You didn't think I knew every last thing about my own kind, did you?
I didn't say that.
From what I've heard, a lot of the materials that were initially brought over from Rena 300 years ago were repurposed for other things over time. So it's entirely possible that this place used to be both a supply depot and a Lord's castle at different points in time. They're not mutually exclusive. I couldn't tell you when the Lord's castle moved to its current location, though. Well, satisfied?
Yeah. Thank you. You know, for telling me about all that.
It's not like I mentioned anything that useful. Come on, let's keep moving.
Interesting. I don't know if I've ever played a Star Ocean. Oh Jesus.
An opponent like this should be easy. Take this! Demon Fang!
Here I go.
Through!
It's over.
Sonic Hit Bomb! We've turned the tables on her. We got fire!
I've got
Take
it.
this!
Let
I'll
him
take you
luck
all
me.
on! Here I come! All yours!
By the power of water.
Here I come! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
One
You're
more.
finished!
Magna Ray. By the power of
Great!
Ah, okay, I see. I mean, I'm pretty sure I could probably find a way to emulate anything pretty much PS3 and older, so like if it really comes to it, I'm sure I could get a hold of it. Let's see if I can get that rock in the middle, and otherwise we're gonna just, like, leave. Okay, we'll probably have to approach it from a different angle then. Anyone want a free pigeon? I think we're good, thanks. Get fucking juked. Oh. Well, there's one here I missed anyway, it looks like. Oh, they followed me. Or at least one of them did.
Let's dispose of the trash. Burning strike!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
The sky is
Mirage! Pierce through! Take this! Mirage!
Got him.
We're in good form! We're so high up.
Ah, here we go. I don't know if that was worth all the effort, but you know what? Kiwi, stop sneezing. Yay! Did I already get... Oh, I might not have actually went over that way at all. Well, guess we're fighting these things then.
Out of our way!
You picked the wrong fight! You're mine! Demon Fang! Rising Wyvern!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning
It's over! Demon Fang! Mirage!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Yeah, like new food can just like have unintentionally bad effects on animals. Because like all the formulas are just so different, and some of them are really like specific. So like your cat like adjusting to a new formula of food could actually be a little stressful on them because they might not like feel good eating it or something maybe. Oh, guess we're fighting more armadillos.
Rising Wyvern! Blue escape!
You're mine!
Mirage!
Gemini Aqua!
Take this! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Here I come! You're finished!
Got him.
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Oh, we got another... Oh, no, that's the one I opened already. Okay, well, never mind. That means we're done here. Although somehow I missed this rock that was over here the first time, so... Oh, well. So let's get on out of here. I was saying it earlier, but I'm impressed that my computer can run this game at whatever settings it's at. Let me see what graphics settings even are. Oh. Menu texture quality. I mean, stuff's not, like, bad. Settings seem pretty decent, so. The dog uses farts as a weapon, that's pretty good. Yeah, let's save. I hadn't saved yet. I thought it was auto-saving. So, let's just save.
Want to get back to Ulzebek?
Yeah, we better. We don't have time to waste.
Someone's in a hurry.
Well, now we have fast travel. As you pass through campgrounds and other locations, you'll unlock fast travel points. To return to them instantly, open the map list and pick a point. Some areas may be inaccessible at certain times in the story. Let's fast travel to the inn.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
You don't even sell gels. What kind of bullshit is that? And we don't need to cook. We already have an effect still. We just gotta restore our cure points. Which is a pretty cool system that is kind of synonymous with TP, but not really TP, because it's like the whole party shares cure points. So anyone that has a healing spell can use them as much as there's enough cure points.
I wonder if something happened.
Hey, you're the Iron Mask that Zephyr brought in. Hey, could I ask you a small favor? Sure, what is it? Yeah. I appreciate you being so quick to help. Here's the deal, we're running short on food. Okay, granted, it's something of an ongoing problem around here. Soil around here doesn't have much to offer, and our crops are doing even worse in it than usual. I won't ask you to go fetch anything crazy. Just some wheat and potatoes would help plenty.
How's this?
We found it outside of town.
Huh?
Sure, I can have it. As much as we need fresh fruit that grows out in the wild, I can't just ask anyone to go pick it. What with all the Zoogles running around? So don't mind if I go ahead and help myself to what you've got. We can't exactly afford to risk stirring up hornets' nests, which risking the Bright Eyes cut and all. Well, all this extra food, now we can feed all the kiddos who've been going hungry. Glad to hear it. Just happy to do what I can to help. I might not be able to see your face, but I can tell you're a good soul. But I can teach you a recipe that's really easy to prepare.
Okay.
Okay! How about potatoes?
Thanks.
She gave us money anyway. We'll take that. Thanks, random. It was cool that I could just like turn in the quest because I already had the stuff.
Sorry for the side trip.
We got to learn a new dish. I'll take what I can get, really. Let's cook it next time we make camp.
Is that why she went along with this?
It's cool that the quest like saw that I already had this stuff because I'm just a pack rat and just grab everything I can when I'm running around in these games and stuff. Oh, chickens. These chickens had just laid their eggs, and those damn Bright Eyes, this is every last egg. They couldn't spare a single one. Aw, burbs. Your children, your delicious children were taken. Rude.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone around here.
You're not only new here, you don't remember much at all, right? Well, if you got any questions, lay them at, Well, we can figure out lore later, but let's talk to old Zephyr here. Crap! Zephyr, we got a huge problem. If only Hato could make me delicious eggs. The only thing Hato makes is pain. Zephyr, we got a huge problem. Something bigger than our attack on Belsa's castle. Besides, I don't have time to worry about anything else, right? Yeah, bigger than that. The Bright Eyes, they've all started massacring folks all over Calaglia.
What?
They must be after her master core. Guess then they must be getting serious about retrieving it. Fart dog. Fart dog. They must be if they're willing to kill the slaves they need to harvest astral energy. Moscow got hit real bad.
Wait.
What? Are you sure about that? Positive. It's the closest town to where we attacked them earlier. Feel bad for our people there, but them's the breaks.
Damn it.
Bastards!
Just where do you think you're going?
You know where. Moscow.
What good is it going to do to...
I don't need your permission.
You're not my mom! There's fish in them there waters. Or at least a fish. Mine. Oops, my fish.
An opponent like this should be easy.
This one's mine.
Take this! It's over!
Take it.
Mirage!
It's over. This is it.
Here I come!
Mega Ray.
Rising Wyvern!
Clean. Those little abilities on that we can activate are really cool and really useful.
Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Or those peppers. Well, that sounds like something Alphen would like, since he likes spicy food. Oh, some dudes.
Get lost.
You got fury! It's over!
Power of water.
Mirage!
Gemini Alpha.
Die!
They really don't give up, do they?
Now you'll learn! Here I come! You're mine! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! It's on! Go to hell! Take this! Pierce through! Demon Fang! Rising Wyvern! You're not done! Damn it, Bennett! Pierce through!
Here's a healing.
Die!
First aid.
You're mine!
There.
You're mine!
One more.
Eat dirt!
I'm ready.
Damn it! Here I come! Sonic Wave! Rising Wyvern!
Water.
Mirage!
This is it. This one's mine.
These armor dudes are fucking tough. Those guys are thick.
Looks like we won.
I wonder if that's like a little barracks or something. My fart speed is now 3 toots a second. Oh, Shion's the one that was really hurt. She might have healed me though, so. Oh yeah, this is definitely like a little barracks for these dudes. Look at all those spears. Some money, no books. This isn't Dragon Quest. I don't need to search every bookcase.
What's this thing?
Let's see, any other goodies? Just all this food. Look at all those little crumpets and apples. We could just take that. Nah, whatever.
There are fewer soldiers stationed at the garrison than usual. They must have gotten deployed to Mosgul.
Doc, Cole, everyone please be safe. No choice. No escape!
Mega Ray.
You're mine!
By the power of water.
Take this! It's
Gemini
over!
Aqua.
Take this! You're finished! You're off! You're mine! You're finished!
Mega Ray. Gemini Aqua.
Take this! It's over! Demon Fang!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Armadillos.
Right, here goes!
You're mine.
You're mine! Mirage!
There and again.
Here I
Mega
come!
Ray.
It's on! Mirage!
Take
Here I come!
one more.
Here I come!
Mega Ray.
Sonic Thrust!
Gemini Aqua.
Nice.
Looks like we won.
Any goodies? No? Okay. Now that means my Toots kill might give me... Call that heart fart right there. Healing farts. Toasty.
Out of our way. This one's mine.
Demon Fang! I won't show you any mercy! Here I come! You're finished! Pierce through!
Hear me, flame of fury! Burning strike! Hear me, flame of fury!
No escape! Rising Wyvern! You're on!
Here I go!
You're mine! I'm not done! You're on! No escape! You're on! It's over! We did it! Pierce through! I'm not done!
Here I go!
Take this!
It's over!
Spells don't matter anymore, nerd.
Looks like we won.
Probably didn't go into any of this area. I probably should, because it's gonna be more XP. Yeah, there's bees. Fucking bees!
An opponent like this should be easy. You're finished! You're on! Take this! Demon Fang!
Burning strike!
You're finished!
Who wants to
You're
go
on!
next?
You're finished!
Who wants to
Got
go
flyers!
next? I've got this! Let him mark
You're
this handle it!
All yours! It's
Here,
over!
flame of fury!
No escape! Take this!
Mega ray!
Here I come!
Gemini Aqua!
Well then, let's keep moving.
Gotta break through!
The power of Fartmon.
Here I come!
Power of water!
You're on!
I'm only getting started!
You're finished! You're on!
I'll fix you up! Recover!
Thanks!
Here's a healing arc!
That's not the one I needed.
Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
She learned recover to heal status ailments,
Looks like we won.
but it didn't heal my HP. I was like, oh no, not like this. It was like an elevator, huh? Oh, fine. Well, it looks like there's not much more for me to do in this part, so let's head on to the next area. Oh. I almost missed these mushrooms. That wouldn't have been great.
Gotta break through! Take this! Rising Wyvern! You're on! It's over! Pierce through! Take this! It's over!
Burning strike!
Here I come! You're finished! You're on! Take this!
And I'll probably be a bit of a threat when I have something that's not like a rusty, shitty sword. Fartmon's too powerful. Let's see, I went through that little nook. Let's go to this next little kind of side canyon area. There's probably like an herb or something there. And some enemies.
Out of our way!
You're mine! Rising Wyvern! I'm not done!
Here I go!
You're on!
It's over!
You're mine!
The power of water!
Rising Wyvern! I'm not done! You're on!
There!
Oh, that was clean. Shion's attack there is real good. Yep, there's grass. We have touched grass. We have touched grass. There's Joshua tree here. Because there's Joshua trees everywhere. Well, admittedly, like Joshua trees are supposed to like appear like the gate, like the gates of heaven and hell or some shit. Makes sense that they're here.
Now you'll learn! Mess with my friends, will you? You just crossed the wrong line! Rising Wyvern! Sonic Thrust! You're finished!
Hear me, Flame of Fury!
Rising Wyvern! No escape! Try harder!
Oh, that was cool.
Rising Wyvern! Mirage! It's over!
Those perfect dodges are real cool. I gotta say.
Hey, hang in there. Hey! Damn it!
I think that one's dead. Well, that person's dead. That one's dead. I don't know anything. Please. Don't kill me, I beg you. No, poor kiddo. That's why I told you not to rock the damn boat. You got no hope in winning against them. But we didn't even do anything. Why are they taking it out on us? You know why. It's them Crimson Crows. Their rebellion's getting the rest of us in hot water. You're pinning the blame on them. They're trying to help make a better life for us. You make me want to play the RPG. I'm a bad influence.
Stop. Please, don't hurt the children.
What's that? Damn it, I can't reach them in time.
Get back, Cole.
Doc! Cole! Stop! Not if I can help it! You picked the wrong fight! Rising Wyvern! You're finished! Rising Wyvern! Struck! Here I come! Pierce through! It's over! Rising Wyvern! You're mine! Pierce through! Take this! You're mine! Take this! It's over! Take this!
Chop!
Are you all right? What about the others? Are those bastards still here?
Iron Mask, take it easy. It's all right now. Most were able to escape, and we've survived. Honestly, we got off lucky. It's often worse when a resistance group pops up.
Lucky? You call people getting slaughtered like this lucky?
This is how things go when you're a Danon slave. You're dead if you stand up to them. Keep your head down and do as you're told. At least then you have a chance to survive. You only have one life. That's why...
I should wait for the right moment?
Yes.
So someone else dies instead while we live another day. Is that what you're saying, Doc? You're willing to risk everything on the chance that things will get better if we wait long enough. But what's the point of waiting if others have to die so that we can live?
What do you think happens when someone tries to resist? It'd be one thing if the rebel died, and that was that. But it never ends with only one death. You've seen it for yourself. Everyone suffers for it. Knowing that, are you really going to tell me our waiting has no meaning?
But that's... I understand not wanting to throw away the same lives we're trying to protect. That would be senseless. But if you wait too long, if you get too used to waiting, then eventually you lose the will to fight. I don't want that to happen to me. I've already met the Crimson Crows. People who risk their lives to fight the Renan's rule. People who know they might not live to see us win, but fight anyway to give those who come after a better chance. If my life is at risk either way, then I'd rather spend it fighting.
So you've decided to take up the sword?
Yes, but not just any sword. It's a sword that only I can wield, but one that's also too powerful to use on my own. I doubt those who fought the Renans in the past ever had something like this on their side. That's why I'm willing to bet everything I have on this sword. I know it might mean more people end up in danger, but...
Okay. If that's how you feel, then forget what I said. It's clear your time has come, Iron Mask. Currently, you and that sword are the only things capable of driving the Renans back. It's because of you that we're still alive right now. If there's a way through this for all of us, then I'll put my trust in you to find it.
Doc, thank you.
Now, remember what you said. And don't ever abandon that conviction of yours, all right?
Right. I won't.
You've grown so much since we first met. And you've met some good people, too. Maybe you have a chance after all.
Thanks, Doc. Why? Why did the Renans have to be so cruel to us? Is it something we did? Did we do something wrong? Do you know why, Iron Mask? I just don't get it. Oppressors don't have to have a reason to be the way they are. Let's go back to the inn and rest and...
We've reached our destination.
Steamed potatoes. Porridge. Oh, well. Hey, good luck with therapy. Hope it does good stuff for you. Steamed potato. Let's do a save.
You're back. Hurry on in. We've been waiting for you.
You're not gonna ask what happened?
I can tell enough by the way you look right now.
I see. Zephyr, I need to ask you something. Would you have invited me to join you, even if I didn't have the blazing sword?
Of course.
Why, though?
There aren't many folks out there who are crazy enough to resist the Renans like we do. So when I find someone with the knack for it, I make sure to keep them close. Plus, you remind me of another guy we lost. Maybe deep down, I'm trying to help you as a way of making amends for what I couldn't do for him. But if you don't want this, just say the word.
I'm not going anywhere. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't even be here.
If you say so. All right, come on in.
Thanks.
Yes.
Yes! Hey, Iron Mask, can I have a minute of your time? Hey, Dyron, what do you need? Oh, all you've been doing since you got here is fight, right? I'm starting to get worried about how your weapon's holding up. After all, you're about to fight Balsef. You might need to prepare for whatever he might throw at you. Luckily, we happen to have a blacksmith here on site. You should see what he's got tempered.
Got it.
Forging from scratch. Ooh, okay. I mean, I have been picking up some iron ore every once in a while. Yep, I called. I was like, the inn, this looks like some place where you can make weapons or do stuff like that. So let's take a gander.
Hey.
You the blacksmith here?
Yeah.
Yep, Dyron filled me in. In addition to farm tools, I also make weapons for the Crimson Crows. Knowing it's for you, I just have to help. I'll forge you the best weapon I can manage with the materials I've got. I can make it a longsword. If I had an astral crystal grain, I could make that, but I don't have that, so. I have plenty of sharp fangs, though. So that's a... Oh, they like just sell commodities if you just want to sell them, huh? Well, I don't really need gold right now, so I don't know if, like, there's a point. Yeah, I don't know where to get the astral crystal grains, so we're not going to worry about that right now. Cool. So, what do you think about this? Not bad at all. That's the most you'll get out of me right now. Bring me more materials and I'll whip you up something grander.
Thanks.
This is plenty enough grand as it is. I never knew Zoogle parts were so versatile.
Good.
Thanks. Glad to hear it. I'll leave the rest in your hands. Go give the Reina hell and set us free, okay? That's the plan. Ah, quests give us SP. I see. Well, that gives you a good reason to do those quests. Increase the amount of damage dealt to enemies in midair. Also applies to floating enemies. Okay. Severing wind. Summons the vicious gales that strikes enemies upwards. Let's see. Stardust. A hidden art that unleashes a barrage of thrust for concluding with a dramatic slash. That sounds cool. Increases max AG by 1. I kind of want that. It costs a lot of SP, but like... I'm kind of tempted to get this because I'm not getting those perfect evades and guards as often as I probably should be, so... I think for now the max AG would be a better thing for me. She's also got a nice amount. Increased near death elemental attack, KO prevention would be nice, but... Increase the amount of damage dealt to enemies with physical ailments. Increases attack and elemental attack strength when near death. Makes it easier to inflict ailments on enemies. Poison and whatever. Just another art for can inflict poison stats on enemies. I have noticed that she is inflicting enemies with like burn or something. Or some sort of status, so maybe this would be a good one to get. That or toxicity for now, because that would just be another thing. It seems like with these, like the closer she is to when she's near death, her stats just go up massively. I think for now we'll get toxicity, because that's just another art that she can use to mix things up. We'll pin that one, because that one seems useful. We'll pin this one as well.
This something you're into?
Yeah. These ingenious structures and gadgets never cease to amaze me. Check out these handle grooves.
A pretty nice sword.
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be seeing here.
A nice sword. Okay, we'll drop another save since we did some stuff there. Alright, let's go out and see if there's any other quests we can do, because those actually give you like decent rewards. Like the SP especially is pretty sweet. Oop. Is that one there? Let's see if we can go find that.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Yes, we can.
I'm skeptical.
You must have gone through the sandiest ravine to get here, right? Is that Zoogle still out there? Big guy, looks like an insect with wings, has scythes for arms. Right. Yeah, we saw it. Looks big and pretty tough to boot. That's hard. That's the one. It's hard to feel safe knowing it's still out there. I'd really like to see it get its comeuppance one of these days. Especially since the people that deliver that comeuppance are going to enjoy a pretty mighty payday on account of all the materials they're earned. Oh, yeah? Yep, Zoogle materials are imbued with astral energy, so the stronger they are, the more energy their materials contain. We could use them to make new weapons and stand up to the Reina a bit little better, even for our astral art handicap. With the odd stray, I can usually gather a few people and get the materials myself. Something that big is bound to be beyond my capabilities. If there was a good way to beat it, we'll take it on. I don't see the harm in us checking it. You hear what you're saying? We've got enough to worry about as is without inviting even more danger. Your Renan pal is right. I know you're strong, but I think even this Zoogle might be beyond you. It's not like I need you guys to take it down for us right away, but how should I put it? If anyone has a shot at it, I think it'd still be you guys eventually. Once you feel like you're up to the challenge, that is. When you are, would you be willing to give us a shot? You can bring other people along with you to help, of course. Sure, that sounds fair. We'll get it taken care of for you sooner or later. We're not gonna do that now because it's probably like level 20 or 30 or some shit with stats to match, so we probably are not meant to fight that just yet. So instead, we'll continue this stuff here.
All right, everyone. It's time. Remember, eyes on the prize. We're after Balseph, nothing else. Cut off the head, and the snake perishes. Hit them head on, however, and we won't make it through the castle gates, let alone reach Balseph himself. Luckily, we have an ace up our sleeve. We need to do everything in our power to make sure that ace reaches Balseph's jugular. To that end, I'll be splitting us up into separate forces.
You just said all of us hitting them head-on would be useless. Why would we divide ourselves up?
Because we're the decoys. We'll buy our ace in the hole the time they need to get in. We only need to cause enough of a ruckus around the castle to distract the enemy.
Then you might cause just made more trouble.
We need to look like the real deal, which is why I'll be tagging along too.
You too, Zephyr? So, who's going to take on Balseph?
The Iron Mask. I'm counting on you and Xion to make your way to wherever Balseph's hiding. Once there, you drive that flaming sword right through him.
You aren't seriously sending in just those two, are you? One of them's a Renan.
No one said the plan was perfect. By far, the biggest danger is the one you two will be facing. The fate of this quest rests entirely in your hands, which is why you get the final say. You want out, now's the time to say so.
And if we say no?
Then you say no. Just means we're back to square one, that's all.
And I go back to being a slave.
It's your life.
No, it isn't.
Ball's in your court, soldier. What do you say?
I want to fight.
But for what? What are you fighting for?
To free the Dahnans from the yoke of their abusive oppressors. To no longer die at the whim of another. To break the shackles of our enslavers. To live and taste freedom!
Now you're talking. I believe we have our ace in the hole, people. Hold on to that belief, and we just might break through that wall yet. And what about you?
I was born ready. Now can we get this show on the road?
There's a gate on your right once you leave here. Go through it and ride the elevator you'll find. I'll send ahead a few friendly faces to keep watch on your way. If you get into any trouble, look to them for support. We all clear? Good. May this battle herald the end of the Renan's bloody 3-century reign. To your battle stations, everyone.
I still can't believe this is happening. We're really about to face off against a Renan Lord.
Well, you're in pretty high spirits for a guy going into a life-and-death battle.
I'm not saying I'm not worried. But you have to remember, this is the first time any of us Dahnans have really had any hope. What about you? Are you scared at all?
I don't have time to be scared. This is only the first step in a long, long plan of mine.
You want to take down all 5 lords, right? It's hard to believe it'll ever happen.
But it will.
I know. I haven't forgotten our deal.
See that you don't. That said, if we lose, we might suffer a fate worse than death, you know.
That's probably true. But instead of worrying about it, wouldn't it be a better use of our time to figure out ways to avoid that and not lose?
I suppose.
Whatever happens, I'll put everything I have into winning. You can count on that.
All right. I'm gonna pause here and I'm gonna mute up and use the bathroom real fast. I will be right back. All right, I am back. Oh, skill panel. What we got? It just had like an exclamation point, so I was excited. But I am back. I just had to use the bathroom and get a little bit of water, and let's get down to business to defeat Balseph. We don't want to go there. Oh, that's the Zeugle hunt, which we don't want to do that right now. Crimson Crows.
Balseph's castle should be just above us.
All right. And let's use that elevator thing.
Hurry, the elevator will take you to Glanamede Castle. Just like that. Dead.
Zephyr and the Crimson Crows are supposed to be distracting the Renans from the front.
Then let's go around and sneak in elsewhere.
That's Zephyr from the Crimson.
Resisting growth! Still up!
I hope he's gonna be okay.
Is now really the time to be worrying about him? We've still got a job to do.
Drenar and the others are fighting up ahead. Don't mind us. Follow the rail line in. Yeah!
Gates of Fire sure look intimidating once you see them up close. We can't say this place is truly liberated until we do something about them.
What are you muttering about? Stay focused. We still have to take down Balsef.
Yeah, they won't let us go that way even if we wanted to. It's locked. I know we're in for a big fight, but I don't want either of you dying, okay? The best victories are earned when we all come out alive.
We should be getting close to the service entrance.
Good. Let's get in there and kick their asses.
Uh-oh, he said a bad word.
Is this someone's idea of a bridge?
Looks like it.
Oh.
Faller, this will be a pretty short story.
Very true. Glanamede Castle.
It's already started. We need to hurry.
Hold on. You should take the blazing sword.
Are you sure?
Yeah. We don't know what might happen up ahead. It's better to have it and be ready than to be caught in a fight without it.
Flames.
I took the liberty of cutting the flow of energy from the Master Core. I may be giving you the sword, but you still need me to unleash its power. Try not to forget that.
Nope, just gonna. Well, Madam's Boobas is where the power is, I guess. I don't know. Oh, we get a new skill panel with the new title. Rising Phoenix, ooh. Infernal Torrent. Iron Mask boost attack. Blazing Sword. Initiates a searing swing attack that burns Iron Mask's own body. Able to bring down almost any enemy. It has a wide range and gains additional strength as more HP is sacrificed. Fun.
Where the hell is Balsef? If we don't hurry up and find him.
You're too close. Try to stay farther apart.
Oh, right. Sorry about that. Was I really that close?
I guess I'm just not used to standing right next to people.
You mean because of your thorns? You're a surprisingly nice person.
What?
You don't think so? I mean, you just made sure your thorns wouldn't...
You can keep your opinions to yourself. You don't know the first thing about me.
I'm not saying I know everything about you. Sheesh. No need to bite my head off.
You just can't take a hint, can you?
What? I'm sorry. You're right. I don't know what sorts of hardships you've been through. After all, what could I possibly know about pain?
Yeah, both
you
fucked
didn't
up.
mean anything bad by what you said. The throne room is up on the next floor. That's probably where we'll find Balsef.
Are you telling me there are soldiers inside too?
Just a minute.
Lucky for us, he hasn't realized we're here yet. Time to put that sword of yours to good use. Let's move. Iron Mask can sacrifice HP to use a Flaming Edge. A strong, wide-reaching blaze sword attack. To do so, hold Y, X, or A which will trigger a Flaming Edge after he performs the corresponding arts. Flaming Edge moves cost no AG to use. Flaming Edge moves have an added bonus of dealing extra damage to downed enemies. Plus, after learning a certain skill, you can continue to hold the button longer, letting you exchange more of Iron Mask's HP for more power. Tutorial start!
What are you? Time to see what this blazing sword can truly do. Sonic thrust!
Okay, Bobby, now's not the time. I'm trying to do a tutorial. Little monster. Hurtling 2 Infernal Torch Arm Master.
You're mine!
Okay, so I need to have Swallow Blade equipped. Ah, okay, I see. I don't have Rising Phoenix or Rending Flash unlocked yet, but I do have Swallow Blade, so it's gonna be A. Boost strikes are one-hit kill attacks performed on tandem with other allies. When you see the word strike on an enemy, press plus to use one immediately. Boost strikes occur more often with lower enemy HP and higher combo counters.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Oh, nice. Well, I guess that's the way to do it.
Amazing.
It's amazing just how powerful the Blazing Sword really is. It's a good thing we took them out before they caused any trouble, but now we have another problem. Yeah, this wall of flames. Think this is Balsef's doing? Probably. Looks like they meant to keep people like us out. Should we try running through them? Don't be stupid. Just because you can't feel pain doesn't mean you won't burn you to a crisp. Well, what do you propose then? I can tell these flames are definitely made of fire astral energy. I'm thinking we use my Master Core to see if we can interfere with it and then absorb them with the Blazing Sword. Okay, let's try to use the Blazing Sword on the fire.
We won. Wow.
Wow, that actually works. See, what did I tell you? That took a lot more. It took a lot more out of me than I was expecting, though. Maybe we could save that trick for when we really need it.
We can cross through now.
Good. Hey,
What?
if there's something you want to say, just come out and say it.
Huh?
I hate when I feel like people are laughing at me on the inside. Especially someone like you where I can't read your expression.
What? Why would I laugh at you? What are you talking about?
My outfit. As soon as you saw me in those ruins, you wanted to say something, didn't you?
Oh, it's not that. It's just
Just what?
nothing.
You're a truly awful person. You know that?
An awful... Hey, you're the one jumping to conclusions about what I think. You're not one to talk.
Then prove me wrong and tell me what you were really thinking.
It wasn't anything mean about you, I promise.
I don't believe that for a second.
And it doesn't matter what the hell I tell you. You'll always doubt me.
Angie.
Right, here goes! Now you'll learn! Your rising wyvern! It's over! Mirage!
You're mine. Here's a hero.
Take it! Rising wyvern! Mirage! Go to hell! Here I come! You're finished! It's over! You're mine! Rising wyvern!
Mega ray.
Rising wyvern! Mirage! Take this!
Where are you going?
You're mine! Rising wyvern! Through escape! Mirage!
Burning.
Here I come! Take this!
Here's a healing arc. Do it.
Like this! You're mine! It's over!
Burning.
You're finished! Die! Rising wyvern!
Let me help.
Take this! You're finished! Take this!
I'm only getting started.
Mirage! Take this! Rising wyvern! Strike!
By the
Sonic thrust! Strike!
Got him. I missed a strike kill, but that's fine.
I need to be stronger.
Well, that's good. You just leveled up. Rawr.
I won't forgive you.
It's over! Rising wyvern! Through escape! Mirage!
Let the marksman handle this.
You're mine!
Oh, it's dead. I was like, oh, alright.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
That's an elevator. That's the way up. Here's a thing I could do the sword for. Okay, nothing over there. Nothing over there. Oh, there looks like there's a sparkly over there. I'm guessing this elevator doesn't work yet. What? Why is this elevator stuck? Seems like we need a specific key to go up there. Let's look around for one. We might find it lying around somewhere on one of the upper floors. Oh, yep, time to climb. Time to get our steps in. It's nice that it lets us just save wherever we want, though.
Looks like there's still some soldiers inside the castle.
It's still less than it would usually be. The diversion must be working.
Everyone.
Gotta break through! Through escape! Rising wyvern! Mirage! Take this! It's over! Here I come! You're finished! Take this!
Well, damn, she was pretty efficient there.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Ooh, this is a pretty looking chest. It must have something nice in it. Bone fragment armor. Armor made by combining together animal and Zeugle bones. Number of small bones used to assemble it affords it little real protection. It might be better than what I have. A fair bit better, actually. worth. Ah, there's bees on the other side, so let's go around.
Right, here goes!
You're mine! Gemini Aqua!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
Gemini Aqua!
You're mine! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
By the
It's
power
over!
of do it!
Slash!
Oh, well, I killed that one a little... We killed that a little too fast for me to do the, end thing. Ooh, this looks cool. Almandine Mass. A clump of translucent, lustrous crimson stones. Cool.
It's so hot. I can definitely believe they're harvesting fire astral energy out here.
Is it that bad?
I forgot.
Oh, sorry, Shion.
I won't forgive you!
You're mine! Rising Wyvern! Rising Wyvern! I'm not done! Mirage!
Mega Ray!
You're mine! Here I come!
Here's a healing
Rising
art!
Wyvern! Mirage!
Hear me! Bring the fury!
Damn it! Take it! Here I come! Rising Wyvern! I'm not done! Mirage! It's over! Burn!
Well, that's not what I meant to do, but it's dead. They're dead anyway.
Work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
There's the bees. Let's fight the bees.
No choice.
Where are you going?
Take this! Rising Wyvern! Let's escape!
Who wants to die next?
You're mine!
By the
Swirl Blade! We got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Nope, mine. Chop, chop,
Barely a
chop.
blip on our radar.
I probably should be using apple gels more often. Frankly, because I got like 13 of them. I haven't used a single one yet. So, I'll use those when we're out of battle, I guess. Within reason. Like, I won't just like waste them. Unless we need to, but like... Oh, there's one of these that I missed. Would be a shame to not use it.
Having second thoughts?
No, I was just thinking about the blazing sword. Whenever I hold it, I feel wrong somehow.
Is relying on a sword from a Renin Master Core that repulsive?
It's not about that. It's just... It's hard to explain. It's like the sword is almost too strong.
I don't know what's got you so worried, but in case you forgot, that sword is the only reason we have a fighting chance against a lord.
I know. You don't need to keep telling me.
Well, good. That said, the longer you use it, the more you get burned by it, too. We need to remember to patch you up quickly when that happens. A double-edged sword in every sense. Since you can't feel pain, you'll need to be careful, okay?
Are you actually worried about me?
Is that a problem? Look, I need you if I'm going to take out the lords. And I can't have you dying on me before that happens. That's my only concern.
Right. Totally. More treasure. Warrior emblem. An emblem that raises attack. An indispensable asset when the goal is to wipe out enemy forces as quickly as humanly possible. Perfect. Putting that directly on old boy here. Oh, that's pretty notable. 15 more attack when we have like 115 or like 105 is definitely a jump up in damages. This way. Damages. I'm speaking like I'm playing freaking Saga like 2 or 3 or whatever. More so Saga 2 because like the localization's funny. It's like receive damages. Let's see. Randy.
What's going on over there?
Are those armed soldiers ganging up on a kid?
They're attacking him. We have to save him.
You were eating rebels, weren't you? Damn embedded. Stop right there. Hey, it's you. Perfect. If I capture you, that'll turn our Lord's mood right around.
You will kneel before our Lord!
We'll see about that.
Inferno turret! No escape!
Damn it, Bennett!
Inferno turret! Take this! Here I come! It's over!
Dead. Thanks, kiddo.
Are you okay? What were you even doing here?
Working, most likely. Danan's slaves that can't handle manual labor outdoors are put to work in the castles as servants. I'm surprised you didn't know.
The soldiers got really mad all of a sudden and everyone ran away. I was the only one that got caught.
And it's good that we found you, but it's still not safe here. You need to get out of here before any more soldiers find you. Understand?
Yes, ma'am. Thanks for saving me. Oh, here! You can have this!
Don't touch me.
I'm sorry. I only wanted to...
It's not your fault, kid. Don't sweat it. Can I take it instead?
Sure! It's the key to the elevator here. Help you guys at all?
Absolutely.
Definitely. Thanks, kid. Now get going.
Don't touch me!
Be careful on your way out. So, not too happy about a slave touching you, huh?
This isn't the time. We should keep moving.
I have a feeling it might not be about a slave so much as like just another person touching her to where like they'll get killed by the thorns or whatever. You know, for an elevator key, this thing sure is weirdly intricate looking. Why do Renans feel like they have to decorate everything? We don't decorate everything. My guess is that this key is special somehow. Special? How? It's just an elevator key, isn't it? Maybe it works in a particular elevator, like, oh, I don't know, the one that leads to where Balsef's lurking. If that's the case, then the key really did us a solid. Alright, we should find the elevator it goes to and see where it takes us. Savage key. Thorny woman. Fires out a powerful bomb. Oh. Let's see. Oh, she just kind of gets that. Kicks an enemy into the air and shoots him. Huh. Rebellious Spar, let's see. Yeah, I think that'd be best for me to get that with if you hold the button to throw a bomb, you'll fire special ammo at a bomb after releasing it, making it detonate more strongly. Special ammo shown to the right of AG can be reloaded with RB when at 0 or pressing LT and RB at the same time. Well, I'm probably not gonna ever play anyone but Iron Mask here, but we'll still it's good to know, I guess. Scrap meat leading the way.
What the hell is that thing?
A spirit vessel. It's what the Renans use to harvest astral energy from Daemons.
So that's where it all ends up, huh? Damn them.
Wonder if that's the elevator. Would make sense because there's like a bunch of enemies in the way.
An opponent like this should be easy. Here I come! It's over! Mirage! Rising Wyvern! You're mine! Take this! Rising Wyvern! Strike! Mirage!
Nice, got him. Easy.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Oh, goody, what do we have? More meat. Mm-mm-mm. The roly-poly is gonna fight with the soldiers. All right.
Right, here goes! You got the spirit! You're mine!
I never miss.
This one's all mine! Take this! You're finished! Mirage! Try harder! No, you can't! No escape! I'm not done!
Here, let me help. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Here, let me help.
You're mine! Take this! Rising Wyvern! No escape! Rising Wyvern! No escape! Mirage! We did it!
Okay, that wasn't so bad.
Any injuries?
Blue chest. Blue chest. Blue chest. Treasure. Ooh, good treasure. Those are useful in the case of one of us dying. Particularly Shion, because she has resurrection. So if old boy Iron Mask goes down, at least she can try to do that instead of having to rely on oh, look at all the birds. Oh, great. Bye.
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
There's a lot of owls, apparently.
Guess this thing needs a different key to activate.
Well, there's grass here. We should probably fight these bugs.
I won't forgive you.
Rising Wyvern! It's over!
Searing flame, reload. I'm out of ammo. I'm all stuffed up. By the power of water.
We got flyers!
I've got this.
All yours!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
More grass. Oh, another orange gel. That's good. We have been using a lot of CP up doing those firewalls and all that.
If it's in the sky, it's mine. Go. It's over.
I'm not done! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
I'm all stuffed up.
Take this! Go to hell!
Here's a healing arc.
Here I come! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! You're finished!
Flame, reload.
No escape! You're finished! Mirage!
Do it.
Oh, he's dead. I was gonna do the strike thing, but he died. Anyway, you know.
Nicely done.
We'll fight this fight, and then we might end up using a an orange gel.
An opponent like this should be easy.
It's over.
Rising Wyvern!
Searing flame, reload. I never miss.
You're mine! Rising Wyvern! Sonic Thrust! Rising Wyvern! I'm not done! Mirage!
Take it.
Rising
I'm only getting
Wyvern!
searing flame. Reload.
Hey, wish. Ah. Well, there's the elevator key. Give me a sec. I'm gonna look at disc. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Sorry. Press the Xbox button and it's like, oh, hey, you want to do everything else? It's like, no. I, in fact, do not want to do everything else. That leads up to the next floor. Renin values, huh?
This place looks damn near the same on the outside as it does on the inside. Nothing but fire and rocks. I figured a Renin castle would at least be a little more elegant. Instead, it seems this one was very dedicated to a theme.
Is that your idea of a joke? Don't lump the rest of us in with someone like Balseph.
Then why's his place look so grungy?
I guess you could say that's just the majority of what he's into. He likes fire, and he likes rocks.
Honestly, me too.
He's an egotistical brute without a single shred of class. He even makes everyone call him by his stupid nickname, the Wild Beast. I feel sorry for everyone who's stuck having to work beneath him.
Huh. Interesting.
Why?
I used to think all Renins were like him. Terrible people obsessed with their own superiority, who are only out to make us miserable. But now, listening to you talk makes me realize that maybe there are some good ones too. Maybe there are a few of you that are different.
Listen, I don't know what kind of Renin you think I am, but I have no intention of getting friendly with you. We clear?
Crystal, believe me, I wasn't about to suggest we go hang out and have a drink after this, that's for sure. What are those things I sometimes see you chuck out in the middle of fights?
What? You mean my bombs?
Bombs? As in the things people use to clear out rocks? But I could have sworn I saw something other than fire burst from some of yours.
That's because these aren't ordinary bombs. They're specially made ones filled with astral energy.
Okay. And why do you shoot the bombs after you release them?
It's a part of my strategy. The effects of my bombs change when I fire bullets of a different astral element at them. It makes it difficult for enemies to predict what effect they'll have, or when they'll go off.
One moment you're using powerful bombs, the next you're using powerful healing arts. They're kinda on the opposite ends of the spectrum, aren't they?
Think of it this way. If you ever get caught up in the blast of one of my bombs and you manage not to die, I'll be able to heal you using my arts.
I'll do my best to not die then.
Sweet. Okay, let's see. That's the elevator. Let's go ahead and use a, some, apple gels and then a orange gel. Sweet. That'll keep us going for a bit longer. I don't know if there's like a healing spot or a campfire or anything around here. I can imagine maybe not since this is like a dungeon, but... Oh, that looks a little strong.
Clear of that Zoogle if I were you.
Damn. That weak, huh?
Ah, cool. I was wondering where we'd find those, and we just kind of found those in a box somewhere.
Gotta break through! Take this! Rising Wyvern! You're mine! Rising Wyvern! You're on!
Here I go!
You're finished!
There!
Here I come!
One more!
Rising Wyvern!
Mega Ray!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Sweet. Okay, so I can use that elevator if I need to. Well, that looks like an important door. Let's see what's over here. A treasure chest. Probably worth our time using that. A stone that boosts fire and water resistance. It thrives in environments as starkly different as volcanoes and
That
glaciers.
equipment should come in handy.
And give that to Shion to give her a bit more fire resistance and all that.
Hey, about that elevator.
Yeah, I bet that garish-looking key will come in handy for it.
Okay then. Okay, well, looks like we're going to the special elevator.
I won't forgive you!
You got spirit!
By the power of water! Marksman handled it!
Rising Wyvern!
Here I go! You're mine!
Rising Wyvern! You're finished! Mirage!
Here, let me help!
Take this! Rising Wyvern! Strike!
I'm on the
Rising Wyvern! I'm not done! Mirage! You're set!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Oh, did I finish the fight with that? Oh, dang. Oh, I have enough for this thing now. She doesn't have enough for that. Okay, let's go and we'll just use an apple gel. Try to save any SP, let's see, Jason raises endurance. Look. $50 max HP. Yeah, it's like a good. It's like almost a 10% gain for her. All right, well, let's see what happens. In the event something goes astray, let's save right here.
This area seems different.
We're getting close. Balsif should be right up ahead.
That's what I figured. Time to introduce ourselves.
Ah, okay. Well, that's nice. Let's go ahead and now save again. And now we get a nice fighting chance. The Fire Lord.
Finally, it's time to face Balsif.
Speaking of Balsif, how much would you say you actually know about him?
What do you mean? He's just a lord that holds power over Calaglia, isn't he?
Just a lord? He is far more than that. Balsif Erwolzi Teldilis is one of the 5 lords that sit atop all of Renan society. Even without his Fire Master Core, fighting him won't be easy. I've seen that man butcher who knows how many Zeugles, just to blow off some steam. With sheer brawn like his, he can knock you out with one hit, and it's practically suicide to go up against him when he has a weapon.
Got it. Watch out for his attacks.
That's only the beginning. You can't expect to beat him by attrition. First, we dodge, then look for an opening. Remember that.
Sounds like our teamwork is really going to be put to the test.
Indeed. Don't screw this up and get us both killed.
I'll try. Alright. Another save, just so we don't have to see that again. I mean, it's great. The skits are great, but like, yeah. There he is, just hanging out.
Don't move, Bolsef!
He's like, I'm moving. Dude's like a fucking barrel.
So the vermin scum you call kin stirred up enough trouble for you two rats to make it all the way to me, huh? What a pain in the ass. Although, it was pretty impressive of you to deliver it straight into my hands. The Master Core.
You really think we're here to hand it over?
Why, of course not. You see, I'll be taking it back no matter what you say.
Oh, that's a meaty chonker
In any case,
axe.
this is the end for you. You won't be getting out of here alive.
Hello, Bright Eyes. Oh, God.
The two of you are fools for coming here. Now,
I like how he has a tail.
a common thief believes she can usurp me? Don't make me laugh.
You can keep your accursed crown.
We're here to overthrow you and free the dead.
Spare me your weeping, slave.
Oh.
Here's a healing art. First aid.
You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Hello. Welcome back. We're fighting the first boss.
Take this! Rising Wyvern! Try harder! Not a chance! No escape! Mirage! Rising Wyvern!
Woo!
Searing flame. Reload. Here, let me help. First aid. Searing flame. Reload. I'm out of ammo. Watch and weep.
You're mine!
Here's a healing art.
Yep. I'm getting smacked around. Adventures of Fart Dog return.
Try harder! My turn!
You're mine.
I'm not done! Take this! You're finished!
Stop trying to resist.
Take it. I'm only getting started.
He's like a brick wall.
But he's wide open when he's in the air. I'll shoot him out of the sky.
Make sure you don't miss.
By the power of water.
Now!
Think again.
Special boost race. When fighting powerful foes upon fulfilling certain conditions, a plus sign may appear. When this appears, click and press to activate a character's boost attack and turn the tables on an opponent. Nice. He looks like it. A little bit. He's just kind of big and chunky.
Just give it up, Balsef.
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Searing flame.
Take this!
Reload.
You're
Searing
finished!
flame. Reload. I'm out. Watch and weep.
You reckon won't beat me?
Here, let me help. First
Die!
I'm not done!
Magna Ray. This one's mine. Take
Damn
it.
You're mine!
I'm only getting started.
Ignite!
Here, let me
Take
help.
this! Rising Wyvern!
Stop trying to resist.
Gemini Aqua. By the power of water.
Here I come! I'm not feeling so great.
Woo!
Here, let me help.
Sorry, Shion. I'm not feeling so good.
Here I go. It's over. Searing flame. Reload. I'm out of ammo. Back into the fray.
You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Woo!
Here's a healing art. First aid.
I owe you one.
Gemini Aqua. By the power of water.
Damn slave!
Can't move!
Oh.
Stupid infant!
Well, I was a.
Resuscitation.
I'm not done yet!
Let the marksman hit.
Here I try harder!
Here, let me help. First aid.
Stupid embedded!
Sighted. I'm only getting searing flame.
Oh. It's gonna break the mask. Is it waking his brain up? Oh, well, part of his mask is gone. There he goes.
Falstaff's escaping. Come on.
Is he gonna absorb power from this fucking thing? Probably. I mean, makes sense, right? He's like, give me the juice.
Know your place, insolent boy. Up here, I've got more than enough space to crush you. This time your mask won't be the only thing that cracks.
That is enough.
Pew pew. Firepower, go! Oh shit! He created a monster!
What the hell is that?
It's manifested astral energy. And not only that, it's alive!
Astral energy? From the spirit vessel? But wait, that was harvested for me. And that energy is supposed to be mine.
You don't have your Master Core.
It was the two of you. I knew it all along. And you'll pay! Meddling slave! Look what you did!
Without your spirit vessel or your master core, you're nothing.
Shia, watch out!
There, one more.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Don't let it trap you in its flames.
I'm not done!
Excited. Got
Swallow blade!
Out of my way!
Gemini Aqua.
Take it! You're mine! Slash! Swallow blade!
Ray.
Try this!
Power of water. That monster's attacking. Look out.
Oh, let's...
Flame, reload. Spirit flame, reload. I'm out. I'm all stuck up.
I'm not trying harder! This one's all mine! Slash! Try this! Infernal turret! You're finished!
Mega ray.
You're mine!
Woo!
I owe you one.
This adds like Dark Souls, like dodging kind of stuff to Tails combat. Kind of dig it honestly.
You're mine! Swallow blade! Try this! That fire monster's getting ready to attack!
Out of my way!
What's he doing?
That
Fire-
monster's causing us a lot of trouble.
Fire monster, what he doing?
Take a crack at it!
Ready?
Ah!
Down you go!
This is fucking sick.
You really don't mess around.
Now, while he's down! Here I come!
Mega ray.
Swallow blade!
By the power of water.
Infernal turret! Here I come! Slash! Swallow blade!
By the
Oh.
power
You
of
reckless
water.
won't beat me!
Hear me. Flame of fury. Burning strike.
You're in trouble now.
Spirit flame. Reload. This one's mine.
Now what?
Watch out. We need to stop him.
Oh. I need a gel so I don't die.
Hear me. Flame of fury. Burning
You're
strike.
mine! Swallow blade! Ignite! Swallow blade! Try this! Infernal turret! Slash! Swallow blade! You're mine! Slash! Try this! Infernal turret!
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Burn! Burn it all to the ground! Die!
Can't be happening.
You'll pay!
Oh, well. Alright. I probably should have stopped him from doing it, but...
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
But why? Do you not possess the blood of a Renan? Why then would you turn against your own kind? It's always been the way of the Renan for the strongest to survive! And yet, you have allied yourself with a filthy Danon! You traitor! Tell me why? Why bring ruin and devastation to your own kind? Snakes like you should die!
Give me that! Yoink! Oh boy, just got snatched up. I'm hungry.
Monster made up of astral energy? How do we even...
Hydrate, thank you.
If the sword is made of astral energy as well,
Are you gonna slurp him up with your sword? Yup, yup. Slurpity slurp. I think he's dead. It's like, oh! Blast the gates! Blast the gates! Holy shit. This game kicks ass.
Zephyr was right. We did it.
Flaming sword Kamehameha.
Iron Mask. Your face is exposed.
No. I remember it now. My name.
Slap, slap, slap.
My name is... Alvin!
Woo! Amnesia gone. Well, at least that part of the amnesia.
I want to feel your hair right now. You are the place, my only home.
This fucks. I love it.
I'm badly bleeding, beaten to that ground. But each and every time we all stand up,
I like how it goes directly to this intro. I mean, I think it's a good song.
so let's shout it out. You will feel love, but not like by your side. Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall, repeat over and over again. Keep the flame alive. I want to feel your hair right now. You are the place, my only home. I know. Yeah, we can one day whisper like flowers in the sky. No matter where I'm by your side.
Game's like, hey, here's the intro again, since you're basically done with the tutorial quest. Be a good place to basically end the stream after we can save. Just because, yeah. Play happening as much as you want, game. Yeah, Berseria's intro went fucking hard. I like this intro too, though.
Flames. I see. Flames. My name is Alphen.
Well, it is a lot easier to see when you don't have a mask covering part of your
The
face.
rage surging within me, fueling the sword. Where did it come from? This twisting fear that clings to me, holding me in check. The melancholic voice calling out to me. Who am I? Who was I?
Wake up! Wakey, wakey. Eggs and bakey.
Wakey, wakey, sunshine. About time, too.
Old Daddy Zephyr's like, wakey, wakey.
A week? You mean that whole time I was...
Out cold? Yeah. Just as well, too. When you blacked out, you were on your way to becoming a pile of ash. Shion's the reason you're still here.
Shion? You healed me?
In case you'd forgotten, we've still got 4 lords to defeat. You dying would have only slowed things down.
Right.
What about Balsef's troops?
We've got them on the ropes. While you've been getting your beauty sleep, most of the remaining Renans have either surrendered or fled. You slaying Balsef was the catalyst we'd been waiting for. Thanks to you, Galaglia is finally free. You have my gratitude. We couldn't have done it without you.
I just did what anyone would have done.
Iron Man... Forgive me. Alphen. It's good to finally see who I'm speaking to. Half of him, anyway. So, feel like telling us who you used to be?
I wish I could.
Memory's still giving you grief, eh? I see. Still, no sense in beating yourself up. You've remembered your name. The rest will come in time.
So, what happens now?
No, just everything. Your realm may be liberated.
Just
still
everything.
Destitute. You name it, anything and everything starts from scratch. But enough of that. You've just woken up. You should get a sense of the scale of what you've accomplished. Head over to the Gates of Fire and take a look at the view. It's a sight too many Danans died only ever seeing in their dreams.
The Gates of Fire.
I'll be your chaperone. Last thing we need is you tripping on a pebble and missing another week.
Oh,
Laugh
Shion.
next time.
You shit ass. Baka. I don't care about you. Emissary of Liberation. Speed up the rate of AG. Ooh, that's a nice bonus. And she can now get the thing I wanted her to get. So she does the ailments fairly often. Very that's wise. Alright, well. Wasn't sure if that was a person or if that was one of those owls somewhere around here. I don't see an owl. But I might also be blind. If there is one, it's probably out here somewhere. Up here? Is there an owl up here? Yeah, there is! Great. Bye-bye!
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
Alright, that is where we're going to save and end for today. Wonderful first freaking stream of this. I am stoked to play more of this. The combat feels good, just... yeah. Alright, let me see. I just want to make sure I can load my data before I end, you know. Oh, it does do autosaves. I've just not been able to see them. Okay, cool. So we're good. All right. Okay, we are done for today. Thank y'all so much for coming and hanging out for the inaugural Tales of Arise stream. I'm having a really good time with this game so far. I was hoping it was good, and so far it seems like it's going to be really good. So, the only thing I can have to look forward to is playing more of it next week. Hey, thanks for being here, Nikra. Thank you everyone else for being here as well. Appreciate every single one of you. Let's see. I'm going to see if I can find someone to raid real fast, and if I can't, then I'll just end. And tomorrow we'll be playing more Hydroneer, which is just chill game. So, I feel like that'd be fun. Let's see. Gotcha. Okay. Let me pull up not Discord, Twitch. Can't talk. Pull up Twitcheroo and let's see. Oh well, looks like the Heretic is doing Path of Exile. I don't know exactly what that is. I think it's like kind of like a Diablo kind of game. So we'll stop in and say hi, though, just for the sake of it. So I'm gonna load up that stream now and make sure it's muted so I don't get their audio in my stream. And hey, thank you, dear friend 3Gs. Always wonderful having you. Yep, I hope everyone has a lovely day, including you, HFE, who is extra special to me. Anyway, we're gonna start the raid to the Heretic, and I'll see you there. Have a wonderful day.